What if I told you that deep within the folds of the Malian landscape lies a realm untouched by the passage of time, a place where ancient traditions and celestial knowledge converge? The cliffs of Bandiagara rise majestically from the Sahelian plains, a natural fortress that cradles the mysteries of the Dogon people. Their culture, steeped in mysticism and astronomical wisdom, invites us to explore the very fabric of their existence. As we embark on this journey, let us draw back the veil on the Dogon, a people who have captivated the minds of scholars and adventurers alike. For centuries, these cliff-dwelling guardians have safeguarded their secrets, whispering tales of creation, destiny, and the stars above. Their lives are a vibrant tapestry, woven with threads of spirituality, community, and a profound connection to the cosmos. The cliffs of Bandiagara stretch over 150 kilometers, an imposing backdrop that has served as both a sanctuary and a sacred ground. The sheer rock faces, adorned with ancient granaries and sacred shrines, tell stories of resilience and ingenuity. Here, the Dogon have carved out a life amid the harsh realities of the environment, developing a unique relationship with the land that sustains them. As we explore this dramatic terrain, we are reminded of the strength of the human spirit and the bonds that tie us to our ancestors. Nestled within these cliffs are the villages of the Dogon, each a testament to their architectural prowess. Houses built from mud and stone cling to the cliffs like nests, offering a stunning vista of the surrounding valley. The Dogon have mastered the art of living in harmony with their environment, utilizing local materials to create structures that withstand the test of time. Their homes are not merely shelters, they are reflections of their identity, imbued with ancestral symbolism and cultural significance. But the Dogon are not just builders, they are storytellers. Their oral traditions carry the weight of history and wisdom, passed down through generations with reverence. The tales of the Nomo, ancestral beings associated with water and fertility, reveal a deep understanding of the cycles of life. These stories are not just entertainment, they are a means of preserving their culture, a way to impart knowledge about the cosmos and the natural world. Central to Dogon cosmology is the belief in a complex universe, one inhabited by celestial bodies that influence life on Earth. Their knowledge of astronomy is astonishing, particularly given their limited access to modern scientific tools. The Dogon have long spoken of the Sirius star system, detailing the existence of Sirius B, a companion star invisible to the naked eye. How could a people, without telescopes or advanced technology, possess such intricate knowledge? This question has intrigued researchers and sparked a myriad of theories, some suggesting ancient contact with extraterrestrial beings, while others attribute it to keen observation and oral transmission of knowledge. As we delve deeper into the spiritual practices of the Dogon, we encounter the significance of the Sigui festival, a celebration that occurs every 60 years, marking the renewal of the world. This vibrant event is a confluence of music, dance, and ritual, showcasing the Dogon's rich cultural heritage. During the festival, the community comes alive with colorful masks, symbolizing ancestral spirits and the connection between the past and the present. The air resonates with the sounds of traditional drums, echoing the heartbeat of a people united in purpose and belief. Through the lens of the Dogon, we gain insights into the interconnectedness of life. Their agricultural practices reflect a profound respect for nature, as they cultivate crops such as millet and fonio, using techniques honed over centuries. The Dogon's understanding of the land is not merely practical, it is spiritual, a testament to their belief in the divine presence that permeates all aspects of existence. They see themselves as stewards of the earth, caretakers of a sacred balance that sustains their community and the world beyond. As we traverse the rugged terrain of Bandiagara, we witness the daily lives of the Dogon people. From the early morning sun casting golden rays upon the cliffs to the rhythmic pounding of grains in communal gatherings, each moment is steeped in tradition. The women, adorned in vibrant fabrics, carry water from the nearby wells, while the men engage in communal farming or craftsmanship, creating intricate wood carvings that speak to their spiritual beliefs. The essence of community resonates in every interaction, a reminder of the strength found in unity and shared purpose. Yet, this enchanting land faces challenges. The encroachment of modernization and climate change threatens the delicate balance the Dogon have maintained for centuries. As we reflect on the resilience of this culture, we must also confront the realities of a changing world. The younger generation is increasingly drawn to urban life, seeking opportunities beyond the cliffs that have been their home for generations. This shift poses a dilemma: how to preserve the rich heritage of the Dogon while adapting to the demands of the modern age. In the midst of these challenges, hope emerges. Initiatives aimed at sustainable tourism strive to create a bridge between the Dogon people and the outside world. By sharing their culture and knowledge, the Dogon can not only preserve their traditions, but also educate visitors about the importance of cultural heritage and environmental stewardship. Through this exchange, we can foster a deeper understanding of the interconnectedness of all cultures and the urgent need to protect the diverse tapestry of human experience. As we conclude our exploration of the cliffs of Bandiagara, we are left with a profound sense of wonder. The Dogon people, with their rich traditions and celestial wisdom, remind us of the importance of looking beyond the stars and recognizing the significance of our own roots. Their stories, steeped in ancient knowledge, invite us to reflect on our place in the universe and the legacy we leave behind. In a world that often feels fragmented, the Dogon stand as a beacon of resilience, a testament to the enduring power of culture and community. Their land, a canvas painted with the colors of history, spirituality, and human connection, beckons us to listen, to learn, and to honor the wisdom of those who came before. As we part from the cliffs of Bandiagara, let us carry with us the spirit of the Dogon, a reminder that the stars may guide us, but it is our roots that ground us in the ever-evolving tapestry of life. Imagine standing on the vast expanse of the Sahel, a region stretching across Africa like a narrow belt where the desert meets the savanna. Here, life thrives against the odds, woven together by the threads of ancient cultures, rich histories, and resilient communities. This is the story of the people of the Sahel, a land shaped by both its harsh environment and its vibrant traditions. The Sahel, often described as a transitional zone, is a place where the arid Sahara gives way to the lush green landscapes of West Africa. It is here, amid the undulating dunes and the sprawling plains, that ancient civilizations have risen and fallen, leaving behind traces of their existence that continue to influence the region today. But who are the people that call this rugged land home? What stories do they carry, and how have they adapted to the challenges posed by their environment? As we journey through the Sahel, we encounter diverse cultures and languages, each telling a unique tale of survival and adaptation. The Fulani, known for their nomadic pastoral lifestyle, traverse the region with their herds, embodying a deep connection to the land. For them, the Sahel is not just a backdrop, it is a living entity, a partner in their quest for sustenance. Their story is one of movement, resilience, and a profound understanding of the rhythms of nature. Equally integral to the Sahel's narrative are the Tuareg people, renowned for their mastery of the desert. These proud nomads, often adorned in indigo robes that protect them from the sun, navigate the shifting sands with an ease that belies the harshness of their environment. For centuries, they have engaged in trade, their camels becoming both companions and lifelines in the unforgiving terrain. The Tuareg's history is a tapestry of ancient roots, rich with tales of commerce and cultural exchange, illustrating how even in the most challenging conditions, human ingenuity prevails. The Sahel's history is not merely written in the annals of its people, but in the very soil that cradles their existence. Archaeological discoveries reveal that this region has been inhabited for thousands of years. Ancient rock paintings, dating back to prehistoric times, depict early humans living in harmony with their surroundings, hunting and gathering in a landscape that was once much wetter and more fertile. These images serve as a poignant reminder of the Sahel's ever-changing nature, reflecting a time when lush grasslands flourished, supporting a thriving ecosystem. As we delve deeper into the past, we uncover the remnants of ancient kingdoms that once flourished in the Sahel. The Ghana Empire, not to be confused with modern Ghana, was one of the earliest powerful states in West Africa, existing from the 6th to the 13th century. This empire, known for its wealth derived from gold and trade, laid the groundwork for future civilizations. The legacy of Ghana resonates through the ages, illustrating how commerce and culture can shape the destiny of a region. Following the Ghana Empire, the Mali Empire emerged, heralding a golden age of prosperity and learning. Under the reign of Mansa Musa, one of the wealthiest individuals in history, the empire reached its zenith, with the city of Timbuktu becoming a renowned center of knowledge and trade. Scholars from across the Islamic world gathered here, exchanging ideas and fostering an intellectual renaissance that would influence generations. The stories of these great empires remind us of the interconnectedness of societies, how ideas and innovations can traverse vast distances, enriching lives along the way. Yet the Sahel is not solely defined by its illustrious past. The echoes of history resonate in the present, where the people continue to adapt to the evolving challenges of their environment. Climate change has emerged as a formidable adversary, transforming once fertile areas into parched landscapes. This has forced communities to rethink their relationship with the land, to innovate and find new ways to thrive in a world that feels increasingly hostile. In this context, the resilience of the Sahelian people shines brighter than ever. Farmers are adopting sustainable agricultural practices, utilizing techniques passed down through generations while incorporating modern innovations. They are learning to work with the land rather than against it, cultivating crops that are more resilient to drought and diversifying their sources of livelihood. These efforts are not merely about survival. They are about preserving a way of life that honors their ancestors and nurtures future generations. As we explore the Sahel, we also witness the strength of community bonds. In times of adversity, it is the collective spirit of the people that shines through. Traditional gatherings, festivals, and ceremonies play a crucial role in maintaining social cohesion, reinforcing the ties that bind individuals to one another and to their heritage. Whether it is through music, dance, or storytelling, the Sahelian people celebrate their culture, ensuring that the lessons of the past are passed down to the young. Among these celebrations, the Festival of the Desert stands out as a vibrant expression of Sahelian identity. Held in the heart of the Sahara, this festival draws people from across the region to share in a rich tapestry of music, art, and culture. It is a celebration of resilience, creativity, and the enduring spirit of the Sahelian people. In these moments of joy and connection, one can feel the heartbeat of the Sahel, a rhythm that echoes through time and space, reminding us of the beauty that can emerge even in the harshest conditions. As we conclude our journey through the ancient origins of the Sahel and its people, we are left with a profound appreciation for their stories of resilience, adaptability, and strength. The Sahel is more than a geographical region. It is a living testament to the human spirit, a place where the past and present intertwine, shaping the future. The people of the Sahel, with their rich histories and vibrant cultures, remind us that amid the challenges of life, there is always hope, creativity, and the possibility of new beginnings. In the end, the Sahel stands as a beacon of endurance, a reminder that even in the face of adversity, communities can thrive, traditions can flourish, and the human spirit can soar. As we reflect on the stories of the Sahelian people, we are inspired to embrace our own journeys, to honor our roots, and to forge connections that transcend borders and time. The Sahel is not just a place, it is a living narrative full of lessons that resonate far beyond its sandy shores. The crackle of a fire breaks the stillness of the night as elders gather in a circle, their faces illuminated by the flickering flames. Stories begin to weave through the air, rich with wisdom and steeped in the history of a people. This is not just storytelling. It's a ritual, a sacred transmission of knowledge that has shaped generations. Oral history, the art of passing down tales from one mouth to another, is a powerful tool that has kept cultures alive through the ages. It is a bridge connecting the past to the present, a vessel carrying the weight of collective memory. As we delve into the world of spoken traditions, we uncover a tapestry of voices, each thread a unique experience, each whisper a testament to resilience and survival. The stories told around fires, in homes and across generations serve not only as entertainment but as education. They impart lessons, preserve languages, and cultivate a sense of identity. Consider the rich oral traditions of the indigenous peoples of North America. For centuries, these communities have relied on storytelling to communicate their histories, beliefs, and values. From the tales of the trickster coyote, who teaches through mischief and cunning, to the creation stories that explain the very essence of existence, these narratives shape worldviews and inform cultural practices. The act of storytelling is more than just sharing. It's a profound exchange that fosters understanding and connection among listeners. What happens when these stories are silenced? When the voices of our ancestors fade into oblivion? The consequences can be dire. Without oral history, we risk losing the very fabric of our identities. The stories that define us, that explain where we come from and guide us in where we are going, begin to unravel. The power of oral history lies not only in the tales themselves, but also in the act of sharing them, a communal experience that strengthens bonds and reinforces cultural integrity. But oral tradition isn't confined to one culture or region. It exists in myriad forms worldwide. In Africa, the griot, a storyteller and historian, plays a vital role in preserving the lineage and legacy of families and communities. Their songs and stories recount the achievements of ancestors, celebrate milestones, and convey moral lessons. They hold the power to unify people, instilling pride and a shared sense of purpose. In the bustling markets of Morocco, you might encounter a storyteller captivating a crowd with tales of ancient heroes and mythical creatures. The rhythm of their voice, the gestures of their hands, and the reactions of the audience create a dynamic interplay that breathes life into the narrative. This is not merely a performance. It's a living archive, an interactive experience that invites listeners to participate, to remember, and to reflect. As we traverse the globe, we find that oral histories also serve as a means of resistance. In the face of colonization, oppression, and cultural erasure, marginalized communities have utilized storytelling as a form of empowerment. These narratives become acts of defiance, asserting the existence and dignity of those whose voices have been silenced. They reclaim agency, reminding us that history is not merely written by the victors, but is also shaped by those who dare to speak. Take the story of the African American community, for instance. The oral traditions that emerged from the horrors of slavery and the struggles for civil rights are powerful testaments to resilience and hope. From the spirituals sung in the fields to the narratives shared in secret gatherings, These stories convey not only suffering, but also strength, solidarity, and the relentless pursuit of freedom. They remind us that history is alive, constantly evolving through the retelling of experiences that resonate with each new generation. In our modern world, the impact of oral history continues to resonate. As technology advances, we find new platforms to share our stories. Podcasts, social media, and video platforms have transformed the landscape of storytelling, allowing voices once marginalized to reach wider audiences. Yet, as we embrace these new tools, we must remember the essence of oral tradition, the personal connection, the intimate exchange that occurs when stories are shared face to face. In an age where information is often consumed in bite-sized snippets, the depth and richness of oral history invite us to slow down, to sit, and to listen. It encourages us to engage with the narratives of those around us, to appreciate the nuances of their experiences, and to recognize the common threads that bind us all. Imagine a classroom where students gather not just to learn facts from textbooks, but to hear the stories of their elders. Each tale shared is a lesson in empathy, a chance to walk in someone else's shoes, and a moment to reflect on the vast tapestry of human experience. This is the transformative power of oral history. It fosters understanding, breaks down barriers, and cultivates compassion. Yet the preservation of oral traditions faces challenges in our rapidly changing world. As societies modernize, the risk of losing these invaluable stories grows. Languages die, and with them, the unique narratives tied to those tongues. To counter this, initiatives are emerging globally that focus on documenting these oral histories, ensuring they are not only recorded but celebrated. Community projects, storytelling festivals, and intergenerational workshops are blossoming, creating spaces where stories can flourish and be shared. As we continue to explore the power of oral history, we recognize that every voice matters. Each individual has a story worth telling, stories of triumph, loss, love, and resilience. These narratives weave together the fabric of our collective consciousness, providing context and meaning to our shared human experience. So, let us embrace the power of spoken traditions, acknowledging the importance of listening as much as telling. Let us create spaces where stories are shared, where voices are amplified, and where the wisdom of the past guides us into the future. In doing so, we honor the legacy of those who came before us and ensure that their stories, rich with life and lessons, continue to resonate for generations to come. Oral history is more than a method of storytelling. It is a celebration of humanity itself. It reminds us that we are all part of a larger narrative, one that is still being written. As we gather around our metaphorical fires, let us commit to keeping those flames alive, cherishing the voices that speak to us from the past, and allowing them to guide us into a brighter, more connected future. Imagine a time when the stars were not mere pinpricks in the night sky, but gateways to realms beyond our understanding. Among the many tales that weave through the rich tapestry of ancient cultures, few are as captivating as that of the Nommo spirits. These enigmatic beings, said to descend from the heavens, have captured the imaginations of those who delve into the mysteries of the Dogon people of Mali. What are the Nommo? Are they the remnants of a long-lost civilization, or perhaps visitors from distant stars? Join us as we explore this fascinating intersection of mythology, astronomy, and the enduring quest for knowledge. The Dogon, a people steeped in tradition and spirituality, inhabit the cliffs of the Bandiagara escarpment in Mali. Their intricate social fabric is tightly interwoven with their cosmological beliefs, particularly the story of the Nommo. According to Dogon lore, the Nommo are ancestral spirits, often depicted as amphibious beings who brought knowledge and enlightenment to their people. But there's more to their story. A narrative laced with cosmic connections that has intrigued scholars, anthropologists, and curious minds alike. In their mythology, the Nommo are not just ethereal figures. They are the bearers of wisdom, guiding the Dogon through the intricacies of life, agriculture, and even the very stars above. The Dogon claim that their ancestors received profound knowledge about the universe from these celestial visitors, including an astonishing understanding of astronomy. They spoke of a companion star to Sirius, known as Sirius B, a concept that baffled astronomers until the advent of modern telescopes confirmed its existence in the early 20th century. How could a tribe, without the benefit of advanced technology, possess such knowledge? The answer lies within the Dogon's rich oral traditions. The saga of the Nommo and their celestial origins is a narrative that transcends time and space. Within the Dogon's intricate cosmology, the Nommo are depicted as beings who came from the Sirius star system, a place of great significance in their spiritual beliefs. According to their myths, the Nommo arrived on Earth in a celestial ark, bringing with them the wisdom of the universe. This ark, described as a vessel of light, is emblematic of the bond between the heavens and humanity, suggesting that our existence is more interconnected than we might ever realize. As we delve deeper into the Dogon's understanding of the cosmos, we uncover a rich tapestry of astronomical knowledge. The Dogon recognized not only Sirius B, but also the cyclical nature of time and the movement of celestial bodies. Their intricate calendar, based on the cycles of the stars, guided their agricultural practices and spiritual rituals. The Nommo, thus, became synonymous with the rhythms of life itself, a bridge between the terrestrial and the celestial. The significance of the Nommo extends beyond their role as celestial guides. They embody the duality of existence, life and death, male and female, human and divine. This duality is reflected in their very nature. The Nommo are often depicted as androgynous beings, representing a harmonious balance. This concept of balance resonates deeply within Dogon society, where community, spirituality, and the natural world intertwine seamlessly. Yet, the story of the Nommo is not solely confined to the realms of myth and spirituality. The intriguing overlap with science invites deeper inquiry. How did the Dogon come to possess such profound knowledge of the cosmos? Some scholars propose that this understanding was derived from ancient Egyptian influences, while others suggest that it may be a result of contact with extraterrestrial beings. The notion of alien visitors has sparked debates and captured the imagination of many, raising questions about the origins of human knowledge and the mysteries of our universe. Throughout history, the Nommo have also been interpreted through the lens of various philosophical and spiritual movements. Their symbolism has inspired artists, writers, and thinkers, each drawing upon the essence of the Nommo to explore themes of enlightenment, transformation, and the interconnectedness of all life. This has led to a resurgence of interest in the Dogon and their teachings, inviting us to reflect upon our own relationship with the cosmos and the wisdom it holds. As we continue to explore the legacy of the Nommo, we find ourselves drawn into a web of stories that span cultures and epochs. They remind us that the pursuit of knowledge is a timeless endeavor, one that transcends borders and unites us in our quest for understanding. The Nommo stand as a testament to the enduring human spirit, urging us to look beyond the stars and seek answers to the questions that linger in our hearts and minds. But the allure of the Nommo does not end with their celestial origins. Their story is also one of resilience, adaptation, and the enduring power of belief. In the face of modernization and globalization, the Dogon people have maintained their traditions and cosmological understandings, weaving them into the fabric of contemporary life. The Nommo, while rooted in ancient lore, continue to inspire new generations to explore their connection to the universe and the wisdom that lies within. As we journey through the realms of the Nommo, we are reminded of the importance of storytelling in preserving culture and history. These narratives serve as vessels for knowledge, passed down through generations, inviting us to engage with the mysteries of existence. The Dogon's tales of the Nommo challenge us to confront the unknown and embrace the wonder that lies beyond our understanding. The Nommo spirits are more than mere figures of legend. They embody the fundamental questions that lie at the heart of humanity's quest for knowledge. They beckon us to gaze into the night sky, to ponder the vastness of the universe, and to recognize our place within it. As we reflect upon their teachings, we may find ourselves inspired to seek our own paths of discovery, to unlock the secrets that await us in the stars. In closing, the story of the Nommo serves as a powerful reminder of the interconnectedness of all things, the celestial and the terrestrial, the ancient and the contemporary. Their legacy is a living testament to the enduring power of belief, the pursuit of knowledge, and the timeless dance between humanity and the cosmos. As we continue to explore the mysteries of existence, may we carry the spirit of the Nommo within us, forever curious and ever seeking the light that guides us through the darkness. Imagine standing under a blanket of stars on a clear night, the vastness of the universe stretching infinitely above you. Among the countless twinkling points of light, two stand out with a brilliance that has captivated humanity for millennia. These are Sirius A and Sirius B, a pair of stars that form an extraordinary duo, illuminating the night sky with a story as rich and complex as the cosmos itself. Sirius, often referred to as the dog star, is the brightest star in our night sky. Its name, derived from the Greek word seirios, meaning glowing or scorching, speaks to its intensity. Sirius A, the primary star of this binary system, is a main sequence star, shining with a luminosity that dwarfs our own sun. But what many don't realize is that lurking in the shadows of this luminary is its companion, Sirius B, a white dwarf that holds a fascinating tale of transformation and survival. For thousands of years, Sirius has been a beacon for navigators, a marker for agricultural cycles, and a source of myth and inspiration for cultures around the globe. Ancient Egyptians revered it, associating its heliacal rising with the annual flooding of the Nile, a critical event for their agriculture. The dog star was not merely a celestial object, it was intertwined with their daily lives and spiritual beliefs. To the Greeks, Sirius was a harbinger of summer's heat, a star that brought both blessings and burdens as the sweltering days arrived. As we delve deeper into the story of these twin stars, we must first explore the journey of Sirius A. This dazzling giant is approximately twice the mass of our Sun and is located about 8.6 light-years away from Earth. Despite its proximity, Sirius A has been a subject of fascination for astronomers for centuries. Its brilliance is due in part to its size and temperature, boasting a surface temperature around 9,940 degrees Fahrenheit, which is nearly double that of our Sun. But what about Sirius B, the lesser-known companion? Though it was once a massive star in its own right, it has since undergone a dramatic transformation. After exhausting its nuclear fuel, Sirius B became a white dwarf, a stage that marks the end of a star's life cycle. This transition is a poignant reminder of the ephemeral nature of stellar existence, a cycle of birth, life and death that mirrors our own human experience. The discovery of Sirius B was a significant milestone in the field of astronomy. In 1844, the German astronomer Friedrich Bessel first suggested the existence of this hidden companion through careful observations of Sirius A's movements. It was not until 1862 that American astronomer Alvan Graham Clark confirmed Bessel's hypothesis, peering through his telescope to spot Sirius B for the first time. This moment marked a turning point in our understanding of binary stars, forever changing the landscape of celestial navigation and stellar categorization. The relationship between Sirius A and Sirius B is one of intricate balance and cosmic choreography. Bound together by gravity, they dance around a common center of mass, a ballet that unfolds over a period of approximately 50.1 years. As Sirius A shines brightly, Sirius B orbits at a distance that varies dramatically, swinging close and then retreating to the far reaches of their shared space. This dynamic interaction raises questions about the fate of stars and the countless stories written across the cosmos. But the tale of Sirius does not end with its physical properties or its discovery. It invites us to ponder deeper philosophical questions about our place in the universe. Why do we look to the stars for meaning? What do these distant suns tell us about ourselves? For millennia, humanity has sought solace and inspiration in the night sky, drawing connections between the celestial and the terrestrial. The stories of gods, heroes, and mythical creatures have often been written in the constellations, with Sirius standing as a sentinel over these tales. As we reflect on the cultural significance of Sirius, we cannot overlook the ways in which this star has influenced art, literature, and even music. From the haunting melodies of classical compositions that evoke the mystery of the cosmos to modern songs that weave the imagery of stars into their lyrics, Sirius has inspired countless creators to explore themes of love, loss, and the infinite. In the modern era, Sirius has also found its place in scientific inquiry. The study of binary stars like Sirius A and B has provided invaluable insights into stellar evolution and the life cycles of stars. Observations of their movements and the light emitted by Sirius B have allowed astronomers to test the laws of physics and gain a deeper understanding of gravity, mass, and the very fabric of space-time. Yet, even as we uncover the secrets of these stars, they remind us of just how much remains unknown. The universe is vast and full of mysteries, and Sirius is but one shining example of the wonders that await discovery. As we look to the future, the quest for knowledge continues, driven by our insatiable curiosity and desire to connect with the cosmos. As we gaze upon Sirius A and B tonight, let us remember the stories they carry, the civilizations they have influenced, and the scientific revelations they have inspired. Each twinkle of their light is a reminder of the beauty of the universe and our place within it. These twin stars are not merely distant points of light. They are companions in the great expanse, narrating a tale of life, death, and the eternal dance of creation. So the next time you find yourself beneath the night sky, take a moment to reflect on the brilliance of Sirius A and B. Let their stories inspire you, remind you of the interconnectedness of all things, and illuminate your own journey through the universe. The cosmos is a vast tapestry woven with the threads of countless stars, and Sirius, with its twin, is a vibrant piece of that magnificent design, beckoning us to explore further, to dream bigger, and to reach for the stars. What if I told you that thousands of years ago, ancient civilizations possessed knowledge so profound that it would take modern science centuries to catch up? Imagine a time when the stars held not just mystery, but the keys to the very fabric of existence itself. Among these celestial bodies, one star stands out, shrouded in enigma and reverence: Sirius B. This is not merely a star. It is the embodiment of a cosmic puzzle that has intrigued astronomers, historians, and spiritual seekers alike. Join me as we journey through the fascinating lore surrounding Sirius B, a hidden gem in the night sky that has sparked curiosity and speculation through the ages. As we gaze into the depths of the cosmos, let us first turn our attention to the ancient peoples who not only marveled at the night sky, but also derived meaning from the celestial movements above. The Dogon tribe of Mali, West Africa, holds a particularly captivating story about Sirius B. Their intricate knowledge of astronomy is astonishing, especially considering that they had no telescopes or modern instruments. They claim that Sirius, the brightest star visible from Earth, is part of a binary system, accompanied by a companion star, Sirius B, which is invisible to the naked eye. The Dogon described this star with remarkable accuracy, detailing its orbit and characteristics long before such information was confirmed by Western astronomers in the 19th century. What's more remarkable is the Dogon's assertion that Sirius B is a dense, small star, made primarily of a material unknown to traditional science. They even described it as a star that dances, a poetic way of illustrating the gravitational dance between Sirius A and Sirius B. But how could an isolated tribe possess such extraordinary knowledge? This question leads us into the realm of speculation and intrigue as we explore the possibility of ancient contact with extraterrestrial civilizations or the transmission of knowledge through mysterious means. The allure of Sirius B does not stop with the Dogon. In ancient Egypt, this star was venerated as well, associated with the goddess Isis. The heliacal rising of Sirius marked the annual flooding of the Nile, a phenomenon that was crucial for agriculture and survival. The Egyptians linked the star with rebirth and regeneration, believing that its appearance heralded the start of the new year. This connection between Sirius and life itself emphasizes the significance of this celestial body in human history. It's a compelling reminder of how the cosmos has influenced cultures and civilizations throughout time. Yet the mysteries surrounding Sirius B extend beyond terrestrial understanding. In 1862, the first confirmed sighting of Sirius B was made through a telescope, leading to the realization that it was indeed a companion to Sirius A. The scientific community was captivated, but it was only in 1915 that astronomers confirmed the nature of this elusive star. They discovered that Sirius B is a white dwarf, a remnant of a once mighty star that had exhausted its nuclear fuel and collapsed into a dense core. This discovery raised new questions. How could the Dogon have known about the existence of a white dwarf star centuries before its scientific confirmation? As we delve deeper into the narrative, we encounter the works of scholars and researchers who have dedicated their lives to unraveling the connection between ancient knowledge and modern science. Some propose that the Dogon's understanding of Sirius B comes from a long-lost civilization or possibly an extraterrestrial source. Others suggest that their knowledge was derived from careful observation and a rich oral tradition passed down through generations. The truth may lie in a combination of both, but the debate continues, stirring the imaginations of those who ponder the intersection of science, mythology, and the unknown. Moving through time, we find ourselves in the 20th century, where the fascination with Sirius B only deepened. The rise of the New Age movement in the 1970s saw an explosion of interest in the star, often viewed as a symbol of higher consciousness and spiritual enlightenment. People began to speculate about the implications of Sirius B in spiritual practices, claiming that it holds the key to understanding our place in the universe. The idea that this distant star could be a beacon of wisdom prompted countless seekers to look to the skies, seeking connection and guidance from the heavens. But the story of Sirius B is not merely a tale of ancient wisdom and modern fascination. It also invites us to confront the limits of human understanding. The nature of a white dwarf star challenges our perceptions of time and existence. A white dwarf represents the final stage of a star's life cycle, a reminder of the inevitability of change and transformation. In this sense, Sirius B symbolizes the interconnectedness of all things, how life, death, and rebirth are woven together in the grand tapestry of the cosmos. As we ponder these deep themes, let us not forget the role of technology in unveiling the secrets of the universe. The advent of advanced telescopes and space missions has allowed astronomers to study Sirius B in unprecedented detail. With each new discovery, we come closer to understanding the physical properties of this enigmatic star. Yet with this knowledge comes a sense of humility. The vastness of space and the complexity of celestial phenomena remind us that there are still answers waiting to be uncovered. The Dogon people, the ancient Egyptians and modern astronomers all share a common thread, a profound connection to the stars. Sirius B stands as a testament to the enduring quest for knowledge that transcends time and culture. It beckons us to reflect on our place in the universe, urging us to look beyond the surface and explore the mysteries that lie within and beyond our reach. As we unravel the enigma of Sirius B, we are not merely uncovering facts about a distant star, we are engaging in a dialogue with our past, our present, and our future. In this journey of discovery, we find ourselves faced with a question. What does Sirius B teach us about ourselves? Perhaps it is a reminder that knowledge is not static but dynamic, evolving as we expand our understanding of the universe. It challenges us to embrace the unknown, to seek wisdom in the stories of our ancestors, and to remain open to the possibilities that lie beyond the horizon. As we draw this chapter to a close, let us carry the essence of Sirius B with us, a symbol of knowledge beyond time, a beacon of light guiding us on our quest for truth, and a reminder of the interconnectedness of all things in the cosmos. The stars continue to twinkle above, whispering their secrets, inviting us to wonder and explore, to seek and to know. The enigma of Sirius B is just one piece of the cosmic puzzle, but it is a piece that encourages us to ponder the mysteries of existence, sparking our imaginations and igniting our desire to understand the universe we inhabit. As we continue this journey, we look forward to uncovering more secrets hidden among the stars. Imagine a celebration that spans generations, a vibrant tapestry woven from the threads of time, culture, and belief. The Sigui Festival, an extraordinary event held every 60 years, is not merely a festival. It is a grand revival of history, a powerful reminder of the cycles of life, and a rite of passage for the Dogon people of Mali. As the sun rises over the desolate yet breathtaking cliffs of Bandiagara, casting long shadows over ancient dwellings, we embark on a journey to uncover the secrets and stories behind this remarkable event, where the past and present converge in a symphony of color, dance, and spirituality. The roots of the Sigui Festival plunge deep into the Dogon cosmology, a fascinating worldview that centers around the rhythms of nature and the celestial bodies that govern their lives. Every 60 years, the Dogon gather to honor the memory of their ancestors and to renew their connection with the earth and the universe. This isn't just a celebration. It's a sacred rite that signifies the completion of a cycle, a time for reflection, and a moment to pass on wisdom to the younger generations. As the Dogon believe, the Sigui is a profound opportunity to reconnect with the spirits of those who have come before them, to elevate their understanding of existence, and to reaffirm their cultural identity. As we delve deeper into the significance of the Sigui, we must first understand the timing of this event. The Dogon calendar is intricately linked to the cycles of the Sirius star system, which holds deep spiritual significance. The festival occurs precisely every 60 years, following the Dogon's intricate calculations of the stars' movements. This celestial alignment not only marks the passage of time, but also acts as a guide for the community, reminding them of their origins and the celestial forces that shape their lives. It is a fascinating interplay between astronomy and spirituality, one that has captivated scholars and anthropologists for decades. The last Sigui Festival, held in 2027, was a momentous occasion, drawing thousands of visitors from around the world to witness this vibrant display of culture and tradition. As the date approached, the anticipation within the Dogon community was palpable. Families gathered, elders shared stories, and preparations began in earnest. The air buzzed with excitement as artisans crafted intricate masks, colorful garments, and ceremonial objects, each imbued with significance and purpose. The masks, often carved from wood and adorned with feathers, are not just artistic expressions, they embody the spirits of ancestors, serving as conduits for the past to engage with the present. As the festival unfolds, the sound of drums fills the air, pulsating with an energy that resonates deep within the soul. Dancers, dressed in elaborate costumes, move rhythmically, their bodies telling stories that transcend words. Each movement is deliberate, each step a connection to the ancestors, as they honor the spirits that have guided their people through trials and triumphs. The dancers' feet strike the earth with a force that reverberates through the crowd, creating a powerful connection between the living and the spirits of those who came before. But the Sigui festival is not solely a celebration of the past. It is also a rite of passage for the youth of the Dogon community. Young men and women participate in the rituals, proving their readiness to assume their roles within the community. It is a time for mentorship, where elders share their knowledge and wisdom, passing down traditions that have stood the test of time. The youth, adorned in vibrant attire, take center stage, embodying the hopes and dreams of their ancestors while embracing their identity as the custodians of culture. At the heart of the Sigui festival lies the sacred ritual of the ancestor worship. This poignant ceremony involves the entire community as they gather to honor those who have departed. The elders recount stories of the deceased, igniting a collective memory that binds them together in shared grief and joy. Offerings are made, prayers are sung, and the spirits are invited to partake in the festivities. It is a moment of catharsis, where the lines between the living and the dead blur, creating a profound sense of continuity that resonates through the generations. As the sun sets on the festival, the atmosphere transforms. The flickering flames of bonfires illuminate the faces of participants, casting a warm glow that mingles with the cool night air. The celebrations shift to a communal feast, where the flavors of traditional Dogon cuisine tantalize the senses. Shared meals create bonds as families and friends gather around the fire, recounting tales of yesteryears and dreaming of the future. Laughter fills the air, weaving together the fabric of community and reinforcing the importance of unity in preserving their rich heritage. However, as we reflect on the beauty of the Sigui festival, we must also confront the challenges that threaten its existence. Modernization, climate change, and globalization pose significant risks to the Dogon way of life. The young generation, captivated by the allure of urbanization and modern technology, faces a crossroads. Will they carry forth the traditions of their ancestors, or will they allow the vibrant threads of their culture to fade away? This question looms large as the Dogon community grapples with the need to adapt while preserving the essence of their identity. Despite these challenges, the spirit of the Sigui festival remains resilient, a testament to the strength of the Dogon people. Efforts are underway to document and revitalize traditional practices, ensuring that the wisdom of the past is not lost to time. Cultural organizations and local leaders work tirelessly to engage the youth, fostering a sense of pride in their heritage and encouraging them to embrace their roots. The Sigui festival, with its powerful symbolism and rich traditions, serves as a beacon of hope, illuminating the path toward a future that honors the past while embracing the opportunities of tomorrow. As we conclude our exploration of the Sigui festival, we are reminded of the profound connections that exist within cultures worldwide. The Dogon's celebration of life, death, and rebirth resonates far beyond the boundaries of Mali, inviting us all to reflect on our own traditions and the stories that shape our identities. In a world that often feels fractured, the Sigui festival stands as a powerful reminder of the importance of community, the wisdom of our ancestors, and the enduring cycles that define our existence. In the end, the Sigui festival is not just a historical event. It is a living narrative, a celebration of resilience, and a testament to the human spirit's ability to adapt and thrive. As we part from this story, let us carry forward the lessons of the Dogon people, honoring the past while embracing the future, and recognizing that within each cycle of life lies the potential for renewal and transformation. The next Sigui festival awaits, promising to weave new stories into the rich tapestry of Dogon culture. And as it approaches, we are reminded that every cycle brings with it the chance to celebrate, to remember, and to connect. Can you imagine a world where the line between the earthly and the divine blurs, where every dance tells a story and every mask hides a history? The Dogon people of Mali, West Africa, invite us into that world, a realm alive with vibrant colors, intricate patterns, and profound spirituality. Their sacred dances, performed during elaborate ceremonies, are not mere expressions of art. They are the embodiment of their cosmology, a gateway to understanding the universe itself. The Dogon are renowned for their rich cultural heritage and intricate belief systems, which have fascinated anthropologists, historians, and curious souls alike. Among their most striking traditions are the masks they create, each one a unique representation of the spiritual forces that govern life. These masks are not just decorative, they serve as vessels for communication with the cosmos, bridging the gap between humanity and the divine. When donned during sacred dances, they come alive, embodying the spirits of ancestors, deities, and celestial beings. As the sun sets over the Bandiagara escarpment, a region characterized by dramatic cliffs and lush valleys, the air becomes electric with anticipation. The community gathers around a dusty courtyard, the flickering flames of torches casting playful shadows on the walls. Drums begin to beat, deep and resonant, sending vibrations through the ground. This is the moment when the Dogon people connect to their ancestors and the universe, their spirits soaring beyond the constraints of the physical world. Among the most revered of these masks is the Kanaga mask, a striking piece adorned with geometric patterns representing the connection between the earth and the sky. This mask tells the story of creation, encapsulating the Dogon's understanding of the cosmos. It is said that when worn, the Kanaga mask channels the power of the ancestors, allowing the dancer to communicate with the spiritual realm. The movements of the dancer become a dialogue, a sacred exchange of energy that reverberates through time and space. To truly appreciate the significance of these masks, one must delve into the Dogon's unique cosmology. At the core of their beliefs lies a profound understanding of the stars and the universe. The Dogon are known for their advanced knowledge of astronomy, including the existence of the Sirius star system, long before it was confirmed by modern science. They believe that their ancestors came from the stars, bringing with them wisdom and knowledge that continue to shape their culture. This celestial connection is reflected in their rituals, dances, and of course their masks. Each dance is a tapestry woven with threads of mythology and tradition. The masks worn during these performances are not simply objects. They are sacred artifacts, infused with the prayers and hopes of the community. The Dogon believe that these masks can invoke the spirits of the ancestors, guiding them through life's challenges and celebrating their achievements. They are a reminder of the interconnectedness of all beings, a call to honor the balance between the earthly and the celestial. As the dancers move with grace and purpose, their bodies tell stories of creation, struggle, love, and loss. The movements are deliberate, each step echoing the rhythms of the universe. The dancers embody the spirits they represent, channeling their energy into the performance. It is an experience that transcends the ordinary, drawing the audience into a shared moment of spirituality and connection. The air thickens with anticipation as the masks come alive, each one revealing layers of meaning and history that resonate with the hearts of those who witness the dance. The significance of the masks extends beyond the realm of performance. They are deeply embedded in the fabric of Dogon society, serving as symbols of identity and heritage. Each mask is crafted with care, often by skilled artisans who dedicate their lives to the art of mask making. The process of creation is sacred, involving rituals that honor the spirits of the materials used. From the selection of wood to the painting of intricate designs, every aspect is imbued with intention and respect for the ancestral lineage. The Dogon's relationship with their masks is one of reverence and responsibility. These masks are passed down through generations, each one carrying the stories and teachings of those who came before. In this way, the masks serve as a bridge between the past and the present, a reminder of the lessons learned and the wisdom gained. The dances that accompany them are not only a celebration of life, but also a ritual of remembrance, honoring the ancestors who shaped the community and the world they inhabit. Yet, as the modern world encroaches upon traditional practices, the Dogon face challenges in preserving their cultural heritage. The influence of globalization and external pressures threaten to dilute their rich traditions. The sacred dances and the masks, once vibrant expressions of identity, are at risk of becoming mere spectacles for tourism. The community grapples with the delicate balance of sharing their culture with outsiders while maintaining its sacredness and integrity. In response to this challenge, many Dogon artists and cultural leaders are working tirelessly to ensure that their traditions endure. They are creating spaces for education and dialogue, inviting outsiders to understand the deeper meanings behind their practices. By sharing their stories, they aim to foster a greater appreciation for the richness of Dogon culture and its profound connection to the cosmos. Through workshops and community gatherings, the Dogon are not only preserving their traditions, but also revitalizing them. Young people are learning the art of mask making, the rhythms of sacred dances, and the stories of their ancestors. This intergenerational transmission of knowledge ensures that the essence of Dogon culture continues to thrive, even in the face of change. As the sun rises over the Bandiagara escarpment casting golden light upon the land, the spirit of the Dogon dances on. The masks, with their vibrant colors and intricate designs, stand as testaments to a culture that celebrates the cosmic dance of existence. They remind us that we are all part of a greater tapestry, woven together by the threads of our shared humanity and the stories that connect us to the stars. In the end, the masks of the Dogon are more than just artistic expressions. They are living embodiments of a worldview that honors the past while looking toward the future. In their sacred dances, we find not only a celebration of life, but also a profound reminder of our place in the cosmos, urging us to honor our connections to one another and the universe that surrounds us. So, as we reflect on the beauty and depth of Dogon culture, let us carry forward the message of unity and reverence for all that exists. For in the dance of life we are all connected. The sun dipped low on the horizon, casting long shadows across ancient landscapes rich with stories untold. Imagine standing amidst towering stone structures, remnants of a civilization that once thrived, where the air crackles with the whispers of history. What secrets do these ancient granaries hold? How do they fit into the grand tapestry of cosmic architecture that connects the earth to the heavens? Granaries, often overlooked in the annals of history, served not just as storage for grain, but as vital symbols of abundance and sustenance. They were the lifeblood of communities, safeguarding the harvests that nurtured entire populations. But beyond their practical purposes, these edifices are steeped in deeper meanings, intricately woven into the spiritual and cultural fabric of the societies that built them. As we embark on this journey, we will explore the marriage of functionality and symbolism in the architecture of granaries, revealing how they reflect the values and cosmologies of their creators. From the intricate designs that mirror celestial bodies to the rituals that accompanied their use, each granary tells a story that transcends time, inviting us to ponder our own relationship with the cosmos. Let us wander through the ages, starting in the fertile valleys of Mesopotamia, where some of the earliest granaries were constructed. Here, the The Sumerians, among the first to master agriculture, built extensive storage facilities to protect their precious harvests from the whims of nature. These granaries were not merely practical, they were monumental. Their imposing structures reflected the power of the city-states that rose around them, serving as a testament to human ingenuity and resilience. Yet what truly sets these granaries apart is their alignment with the stars. Ancient Sumerians believed that the universe was a vast, living entity with celestial bodies influencing life on Earth. The positioning of granaries was often deliberate, aligned with the changing seasons and the rhythms of the cosmos. Scholars suggest that the Sumerians recognized the importance of cosmic cycles in agriculture, ensuring their granaries were not only repositories of grain, but also places of cosmic significance. As we journey further, we find ourselves in the ancient world of the Indus Valley, where granaries took on a different form. The Harappan civilization, celebrated for its advanced urban planning, constructed granaries that exemplified precision and efficiency. These structures were often made of baked bricks, meticulously designed to store vast quantities of grain. They served as central hubs of economic activity, echoing the community's dependence on agriculture and trade. But just like their Sumerian counterparts, the granaries of the Indus Valley were more than mere storage units. They were symbols of stability and prosperity, integral to the very identity of the cities they served. The strategic placement of these granaries within the city layouts suggests that they were central to social cohesion, reinforcing the community's connection to the land and the cosmos. In this exploration, we cannot overlook the granaries of ancient Egypt, which were intricately tied to the Nile's annual flooding. The Egyptians revered the river as a divine entity, believing it was a gift from the gods. Their granaries were strategically positioned to capitalize on the fertile silt deposited by the floods, ensuring bountiful harvests. These storages were often depicted in art, symbolizing abundance and divine favor. Granaries in Egypt also served a dual purpose. They were not just places of storage, but also sites of ritual. They were imbued with sacred significance, often associated with deities of fertility and abundance. The act of harvesting, storing, and distributing grain was not merely an economic activity, but a ritualistic practice that connected the people to the divine, reinforcing the belief that their well-being was intertwined with the rhythms of nature and the cosmos. As we traverse through time and space, we arrive at the majestic granaries of the Andes, built by the Inca civilization. These structures, known as arak or kolkar, were ingeniously designed to withstand the harsh mountain climate. The Incas understood the importance of storing surplus food, especially in a society where the harshness of the environment could threaten survival. Their granaries were often built into the mountainsides, using natural insulation to protect the grain from moisture and pests. The design of Incan granaries reflects a profound understanding of the cosmos. Many were aligned with significant celestial events, such as solstices and equinoxes. The Inca believed that the sun was a vital force, and their architectural choices mirrored their respect for cosmic patterns. Each granary served not only as a storage facility, but also as a reminder of the intricate connection between the earth and the stars, reinforcing the belief that the cosmos governed their agricultural practices. As we delve deeper into the symbolism of granaries, we must consider their role in shaping community identity. Across cultures, granaries often became communal spaces, where people gathered not only to store grain, but also to celebrate, share stories, and reinforce social bonds. These gatherings were imbued with rituals that honored the cycles of planting and harvesting, solidifying a sense of belonging and purpose. In many cultures, granaries were adorned with carvings and symbols that reflected the community's beliefs. From the intricate motifs found in Sumerian granaries depicting celestial bodies to the sacred geometries of the Incan structures, these symbols conveyed messages of abundance, protection, and the divine. They served as a reminder of the delicate balance between humanity and nature, urging communities to respect the land that nourished them. As we venture further into the modern era, the legacy of these ancient granaries continues to influence contemporary architecture. The principles of sustainability and harmony with nature that guided ancient builders are echoed in today's eco-friendly designs. Architects and urban planners seek to create structures that not only serve practical purposes, but also resonate with the environment, fostering a connection between people and the earth. In a world increasingly disconnected from nature, the stories of ancient granaries remind us of our roots. They urge us to consider how we interact with the land and the cycles of life that govern our existence. Each granary, with its unique design and cultural significance, stands as a testament to human resilience and creativity, a symbol of our enduring relationship with the cosmos. As we conclude this exploration of granaries and their cosmic symbolism, let us reflect on the lessons they impart. They remind us that architecture is not merely about shelter. It is a dialogue between humanity and the universe. These structures, born from necessity, transformed into symbols of hope, prosperity, and connection. In the end, the granaries of our ancestors are more than just remnants of the past. They are echoes of a time when humanity lived in harmony with the rhythms of the cosmos. In understanding their significance, we are invited to reawaken that connection and honor the legacy of those who came before us. As we gaze up at the stars, may we remember the granaries that once held the dreams, struggles, and triumphs of civilizations long gone, and may we carry their wisdom forward into the future. What if I told you that our very existence may be traced back to a vast, mysterious ocean, an endless expanse of water teeming with the potential for life, creation, and transformation? Throughout history, various cultures have woven tales about the primordial sea, that ancient body of water from which all creation sprang forth. These stories, rich with symbolism and deep emotion, reveal our timeless fascination with water as a source of life and a cradle of existence itself. From the earliest civilizations, the sea has been revered as the birthplace of gods, humanity, and everything in between. The Sumerians spoke of a chaotic abyss, the Abzu, where the waters mingled before the birth of the earth. In Egyptian mythology, the goddess Nun personified the primordial waters, embodying the chaos that preceded the creation of the world. These narratives illustrate a universal theme. Water is not merely a resource, but a foundational element of the cosmos, a sacred and potent force that shapes our reality. Imagine a time before time itself, when nothing existed except for the vast, dark waters of the primordial sea. In this boundless expanse, the potential for creation lay dormant, waiting for the spark of life to ignite its depths. It is here that we begin to explore the myth of the primordial sea, a tale that echoes through countless cultures, resonating with the very essence of our being. As we delve into these ancient myths, we encounter the Enuma Elish, the Babylonian creation story that begins with a description of the chaos that was the primordial sea. Here, the goddess Tiamat, representing the saltwater ocean, intertwines with Apsu, the fresh water, to create the first gods. Their union symbolizes the harmonious balance of chaos and order, a dance that gives birth to the universe. This tale illustrates the belief that from chaos arises creation, a theme that reverberates through many cultures around the globe. In the beginning, there was only Tiamat, swirling in the vastness, embodying the untamed forces of nature. Her waters, dark and deep, were filled with a myriad of life forms, whispering secrets of the universe. Yet, it was not until the gods emerged from her depths that the world as we know it began to take shape. The clash between Tiamat and her offspring, who sought to establish order, reflects the eternal struggle between chaos and creation, a theme that resonates deeply within us all. Similar stories emerge from the shores of ancient Greece. The primordial deity Oceanus, a titan who represented the great river encircling the earth, embodies the same essence of the primordial sea. He is considered the source of all fresh water and the father of countless river gods and nymphs. In these myths, water is depicted as a life-giving force, a nurturing element that sustains both gods and mortals alike. The Greeks understood that without water, life would falter, and thus they revered it as sacred. The symbolism of water as a source of life can also be found in the creation stories of the indigenous peoples of North America. The Iroquois, for instance, share a tale of Sky Woman who fell from the heavens and landed on the back of a giant turtle. As she descended, she brought with her seeds and plants, but it was the water that nurtured them into existence. In this narrative, the primordial sea is not just a chaotic abyss, but a nurturing mother, cradling life and allowing it to flourish. Across the Pacific Ocean, the Polynesian creation stories reflect a deep connection to the sea. In these tales, the ocean is seen as a living entity, a source of wisdom and guidance. The god Tangaroa, the deity of the sea, is celebrated for his role in creating the islands and the creatures that inhabit them. His domain is a reflection of the interconnectedness of all life, emphasizing that the ocean is both a giver and a taker, a source of sustenance and a reminder of nature's power. Water's duality, the nurturing force and the unpredictable tempest, echoes through these myths, reminding us of its significance in both creation and destruction. The primordial sea is often depicted as a realm of potential, a place where life begins, yet also where chaos reigns. It serves as a reminder of our fragile existence, the delicate balance between life and death, creation and destruction. As we journey through these narratives, we are drawn to the understanding that water is more than just a physical substance. It is an elemental spirit that connects us to each other and to the world around us. In many cultures, rituals and practices focus on the reverence of water, recognizing its sacredness and its role in the cycle of life. From the sacred rivers of India to the lifeblood of the Nile, water is celebrated, honored, and protected. The tales of the primordial sea also reveal our human desire to understand our origins and purpose. In the face of uncertainty, these myths provide comfort, offering explanations for the mysteries of existence. They remind us that we are not alone in our quest for understanding. Generations before us have looked to the waters for answers, seeking to unravel the threads of creation. The influence of the primordial sea extends beyond myth into our modern lives. Water remains central to our survival, a vital resource that sustains us. Yet, as we face the challenges of climate change and environmental degradation, the lessons embedded in these ancient stories ring louder than ever. They remind us of the need to respect and protect our oceans, rivers, and lakes, the very sources of life that have shaped our existence since the dawn of time. In our quest for knowledge and understanding, we must not forget the wisdom of our ancestors, who understood the importance of water as a sacred element. The myths of the primordial sea are more than just stories. They are a call to action, urging us to honor our relationship with water and recognize its role in the greater tapestry of life. As we conclude this exploration of the primordial sea, let us carry with us the understanding that water is not merely a resource to be consumed, but a living entity that connects us all. It is a reminder of our shared origins, our interdependence, and the power of creation that flows through our veins. The stories of the primordial sea are not just relics of the past. They are an invitation to reflect on our present and future, urging us to cherish and protect the waters that sustain us. As we turn the page on this chapter, let us carry forward the wisdom of the ancients, recognizing that within the depths of the primordial sea lies not only the story of creation, but also the potential for renewal, hope, and a deeper understanding of our place in the universe. In the early hours of a sun-drenched morning in the 1930s, two figures stood at the threshold of a vast and uncharted world. They were not armed with weapons or scientific instruments, but with curiosity and a profound respect for humanity's intricate tapestry. These men were Marcel Griaule and Germain Dieterlen, pioneering French anthropologists whose journeys would plunge them deep into the heart of African culture, illuminating the rich traditions of the Dogon people of Mali. Imagine a landscape where the earth rises and falls like the rhythms of a heartbeat, dotted with ancient villages that have stood the test of time. Here, the Dogon people have thrived for centuries, holding tightly to their secrets and stories, passed down through generations like precious heirlooms. Griaule and Dieterlen, captivated by the allure of this culture, sought more than mere observation. They aimed to understand the very essence of what it means to be human. Their expedition began in Bamako, the vibrant capital of Mali, where the pulse of the city beat in harmony with the echoes of history. Armed with insatiable curiosity and a commitment to cultural immersion, they embarked on a trek that would lead them to the cliffs of Bandiagara, the sacred home of the Dogon. These cliffs, majestic and imposing, served as both a physical barrier and a spiritual sanctuary, steeped in myth and tradition. The Dogon believed that their ancestors had descended from these cliffs, making this land a living testament to their rich heritage. Griaule's fascination was particularly piqued by the Dogon's intricate cosmology. He found himself drawn to their profound understanding of the universe, which seemed almost prophetic in its accuracy. The Dogon spoke of a star system, Sirius, and its companion, which they referred to as Sirius B. This was long before astronomers in the Western world had confirmed its existence. How could a people with no access to telescopes or modern technology possess such knowledge? This question lingered in the air, a shimmering thread that wove through every conversation and every ritual. Dieterlen, equally enthralled by the Dogon's spiritual and ritualistic practices, delved deep into their mythology. She observed the intricate dances, the vibrant masks, and the rhythmic music that filled their communal life. It was not merely an academic pursuit for her, it was a journey into the soul of a people who saw the world through a lens of interconnectedness. In her eyes, each dance was a story, each song a bridge to the ancestors, a way to honor the past while navigating the present. As the days turned into weeks, Griaule and Dieterlen were no longer just outsiders observing a culture from a distance. They were accepted into the fold of the Dogon community, invited to partake in their rituals and traditions. They shared meals under the stars, exchanged stories, and learned the Dogon language, each word a step deeper into a world that was at once foreign and familiar. The anthropologists became vessels through which the voices of the Dogon could echo across continents and generations. However, the road to understanding was not without its challenges. The complexities of the Dogon's belief system, their rituals steeped in symbolism and significance, often left Griaule and Dieterlen grappling with interpretations. Each encounter revealed layers of meaning, each ritual a doorway to deeper understanding. They learned that the Dogon did not merely inhabit their world, they engaged with it in a dance of reciprocity, acknowledging the spirits, the earth, and the cosmos in every aspect of their lives. In their meticulous documentation, Griaule and Dieterlen captured the essence of the Dogon worldview. They wrote of the Nomo, ancestral spirits who played a crucial role in Dogon mythology, and the creation stories that intertwined the cosmos with the earthly realm. They unraveled the significance of the Dogon calendar, a lunar system that dictated not just the agricultural practices but the very rhythm of life. The anthropologists realized that time for the Dogon was not linear but cyclical, a reflection of the universe's eternal dance. Griol's and Dieterlen's work culminated in a series of publications that would influence generations of scholars. Their seminal text, Conversations with Ogotemeli, based on Griol's dialogues with a Dogon elder, presented a profound synthesis of myth, philosophy, and cosmology. It was a groundbreaking endeavor that transformed how anthropologists approach the study of culture, emphasizing the need for deep understanding and respect for the subjects of their research. Yet, the impact of their work extended beyond academia. The narratives they crafted offered the world a glimpse into a culture that had long remained in the shadows, challenging preconceived notions of civilization and knowledge. The Dogon became a symbol of resilience and wisdom, their stories echoing through the halls of history, inviting others to recognize the richness of diverse worldviews. As we draw closer to the present day, the legacy of Griol and Dieterlen continues to resonate. Their commitment to cultural authenticity and ethical anthropology has inspired a new generation of researchers who strive to honor the voices of the communities they study. In an era where globalization threatens to homogenize unique cultures, their work serves as a reminder of the importance of preserving the intricate threads that weave together the human experience. The Dogon people, with their rich traditions and profound understanding of the cosmos, remain a testament to the depth of human knowledge and creativity. In a world that often prioritizes rapid progress over deep understanding, their story invites us to pause, reflect, and appreciate the wisdom found in the stories of the past. As we navigate our own complexities in the modern world, we can find solace and inspiration in the work of Griol and Dieterlen. Their journeys remind us that the pursuit of knowledge is not just about what we uncover, but about the connections we forge and the respect we extend to those who hold the keys to their own stories. The echoes of their voices, intertwined with the songs of the Dogon, continue to resonate, urging us to listen, learn, and honor the rich tapestry of human culture that surrounds us. In this dance of discovery, may we all strive to be as curious, as compassionate, and as committed to understanding as those two intrepid anthropologists who dared to venture into the heart of a world that was both ancient and profoundly alive. Imagine a world where the lines between reality and imagination blur, where ancient beliefs collide with the advancements of modern science. This is not merely a tale of discovery, but a journey into the heart of what it means to be human. Today we delve into The Western Shock, When Science Meets Myth, a chapter that explores the profound impact of scientific discovery on our understanding of the universe and ourselves. As the sun rises over a quaint village in the English countryside, the first rays of light illuminate the remnants of ancient stone circles. These monuments, built long before the advent of modern technology, whisper stories of a time when people looked to the stars for guidance, their lives intertwined with the rhythms of nature and the cosmos. For centuries, these structures served as sacred spaces where myth and ritual reigned supreme, dictating the lives of those who revered them. Yet, as the Enlightenment swept through Europe, a new force emerged, one that would challenge the very foundations of these age-old beliefs. The 17th century marked a turning point in human thought. As scholars like Isaac Newton began to unravel the mysteries of the universe through observation and mathematics, a shift occurred. The idea that the world could be understood through reason and empirical evidence began to gain traction. With each scientific breakthrough, the grip of superstition and myth weakened. But what happens when this wave of rationality crashes into the shores of ancient belief? Consider the story of the famed philosopher René Descartes, who famously proclaimed, "I think, therefore I am." Descartes heralded a new era of thought, one that emphasized individual reasoning and skepticism of the senses. In his pursuit to understand existence, he inadvertently ignited a battle between faith and reason, a struggle that would echo through the ages. As science advanced, the traditional narratives that once provided comfort and explanation began to crumble, leaving in their wake a void that many sought to fill with newer, more rational beliefs. Yet, as the scientific method gained ground, an unexpected phenomenon emerged. The very principles that sought to explain the natural world also sparked a resurgence of myth. The fascination with the unknown, the inexplicable, and the unseen remained deeply rooted in the human psyche. In the 19th century, as scientists like Charles Darwin unveiled the mysteries of evolution, the public's imagination began to run wild with new interpretations of age-old tales. No longer satisfied with mere explanations, people began to weave science into their myths, creating a tapestry of narratives that blended fact with fiction. The realm of cryptozoology offers a compelling example of this fusion. Creatures like Bigfoot and the Loch Ness Monster became symbols of humanity's yearning for mystery in an increasingly rational world. Armed with cameras and scientific tools, enthusiasts embarked on quests to capture evidence of these elusive beings. Here, science and myth danced together in a delicate interplay as believers sought to prove the existence of these creatures through the lens of modern inquiry. The line between what is real and what is imagined faded, as each sighting, each anecdote, fueled the fire of curiosity. In this shifting landscape, the field of psychology emerged, probing the depths of the human mind and its connection to belief. Figures like Sigmund Freud and Carl Jung dissected the intricacies of human thought, exploring how myths could reflect inner truths. Jung posited that archetypes embedded within our collective unconscious shape our understanding of the world. This perspective opened a doorway to understanding why myth persists, even in an age dominated by scientific reasoning. Perhaps it is not merely ignorance that fuels belief in the extraordinary, but rather a profound need for meaning in an often incomprehensible universe. As we journey further into the 20th century, we encounter the rise of modern technology, which has transformed our relationship with the myths of the past. The advent of the internet has allowed for the rapid sharing of information, creating a new frontier where science and mythology can coexist. Online platforms serve as breeding grounds for theories that challenge established norms, where the fantastical can find a voice alongside rigorous scholarship. Here, we witness the birth of new myths, crafted in the digital age, where traditional narratives are reimagined through the lens of contemporary understanding. Take, for instance, the phenomenon of UFO sightings and the subsequent rise of alien conspiracy theories. As scientists explore the vastness of space, the question of whether we are alone in the universe has ignited imaginations worldwide. The merging of scientific inquiry and the allure of the unknown has led to a new mythology, one where extraterrestrial beings have become the new gods of our age. Documentaries, podcasts, and social media have turned ordinary individuals into storytellers, each sharing their encounters and experiences, blurring the lines between fact and fiction in a modern myth-making process. In this age of information, the challenge remains: how do we discern the truth? The skepticism that once characterized the scientific method is now met with a plethora of competing narratives, each vying for our attention. The Western shock of encountering myth in the realm of science has led to an intellectual reckoning, forcing us to confront our beliefs and the lens through which we view the world. The search for meaning has never been more complex, as we navigate a landscape filled with both empirical evidence and enduring legends. As we reflect on the interplay between science and myth, it becomes clear that they are not mutually exclusive, but rather two sides of the same coin. Each serves a purpose, fulfilling our innate desire to explore the unknown while providing a framework within which we can understand our existence. The myths we create may evolve, but the human need for storytelling endures, encapsulating our dreams, fears, and aspirations. As we stand at the crossroads of science and myth, we find ourselves engaged in a profound dialogue. The Western shock of this encounter invites us to embrace curiosity, to question, and to seek understanding in both the tangible and the intangible. In this journey, we discover that the essence of being human lies not just in the pursuit of knowledge, but in the stories we tell and the myths we create. So, as we continue to explore the vast tapestry of human experience, let us remember that the quest for truth is as much about the questions we ask as it is about the answers we find. In this intricate dance of science and myth, we uncover the depth of our humanity, a testament to our enduring spirit of inquiry and imagination. The journey is far from over. It is only just beginning, inviting us to explore the mysteries that lie beyond the horizon of understanding. Imagine staring up into a star-studded sky where each twinkling light could represent a distant world, possibly harboring life. Now, consider the age-old question that has captivated humanity. Are we alone in the universe? This curiosity has driven explorers, scientists, and dreamers alike to seek answers among the cosmos. But what if, instead of a distant dream, the answer was closer than we ever imagined? This chapter delves into the riveting debate among astronomers, where the lines between coincidence and contact blur, challenging our understanding of existence itself. The year is 2023, and the scientific community is abuzz with excitement and skepticism alike. A series of unusual signals detected from a distant star has ignited a firestorm of debate. Known as the Epsilon Eridani mystery, these signals, originating from a system just over 10 light-years away, have piqued the interest of both seasoned astronomers and enthusiastic amateur skywatchers. Some claim these signals are simply a natural phenomenon, a cosmic coincidence. Others argue that they could be evidence of intelligent life reaching out across the vastness of space. As we dive deeper into this debate, we find ourselves surrounded by a diverse cast of characters. On one side stands Dr. Elena Ramirez, a leading astrophysicist whose career has been defined by her commitment to unraveling the universe's secrets. Dr. Ramirez is a staunch advocate for the idea that these signals must be examined thoroughly. To her, the possibility of contact with extraterrestrial intelligence is not merely a scientific pursuit. It is a profound human endeavor, one that could redefine our place in the cosmos. Conversely, we meet Dr. Samuel Hayes, a skeptic who approaches the signals with caution. He warns against jumping to conclusions, emphasizing the need for rigorous scientific scrutiny. Dr. Hayes believes that while the allure of extraterrestrial contact is intoxicating, we must remain grounded in empirical evidence. For him, the scientific method is a sacred path, one that should not be compromised by our desires for companionship among the stars. As this intellectual tug-of-war unfolds, the narrative takes us to the heart of the observatory where these signals were first detected. The control room buzzes with excitement and tension as researchers analyze the data. A graph on the screen flickers, revealing a pattern that sends shivers down the spines of those present. Could this be the breakthrough they've been waiting for? Or merely an echo of a cosmic event, a mirage in the grand tapestry of the universe? The debate intensifies as the scientific community responds. Conferences are held, papers published, and the media catches wind of the story. Social media platforms explode with speculation, memes, and fervent discussions. The public is drawn into the fray, their imaginations ignited by the prospect of life beyond Earth. It is a whirlwind of excitement, confusion, and wonder, where each tweet and post shapes the narrative of what could be humanity's greatest discovery. Yet, amidst the cacophony of theories and opinions, the fundamental question remains: what constitutes proof? For Dr. Ramirez, the notion of contact is compelling, a dream that has fueled her passion for astronomy since childhood. She recalls gazing at the stars, wondering if someone, somewhere, was looking back. Her enthusiasm is palpable, a force that draws others into her orbit. She believes that the universe is teeming with life, waiting for us to open our minds and hearts to the possibility. On the other hand, Dr. Hayes presents a sobering perspective. He reminds us of the Fermi paradox, the apparent contradiction between the high probability of extraterrestrial life and the lack of evidence for or contact with such civilizations. He urges caution, advising the community not to let excitement cloud their judgment. The reality of the universe, he argues, is often stranger than fiction. Natural phenomena can mimic signals of intelligence, and it is imperative that scientists remain vigilant, separating fact from fantasy. The debate takes a fascinating turn when a new perspective emerges from an unexpected source. An amateur astronomer named Alex Chen. With no formal training but a profound love for the cosmos, Alex has dedicated countless nights to observing the stars through a modest telescope. His grassroots approach and fresh eyes lead him to discover a peculiar detail in the data that others overlooked. He presents his findings at a local science fair, and to his astonishment, they capture the attention of Dr. Ramirez and Dr. Hayes. As Alex's insights gain traction, the scholarly community begins to recognize the value of diverse perspectives. The collaboration of seasoned professionals and passionate amateurs becomes a testament to the power of collective inquiry. It is a reminder that curiosity knows no bounds, and sometimes the most profound discoveries arise from the unlikeliest of places. As the debate unfolds, we explore the ethical implications of making contact. What would it mean for humanity? Would we embrace our newfound neighbors in the cosmos, or would fear and uncertainty lead to hostility? Dr. Ramirez envisions a future where collaboration and understanding flourish between civilizations, sparking a new era of exploration and knowledge. In contrast, Dr. Hayes raises concerns about the potential dangers of reaching out. The universe, he warns, may not be as welcoming as we hope. The discussion shifts to the role of technology in our quest for answers. Powerful telescopes and advanced algorithms have transformed our ability to detect signals from the cosmos. Yet, with progress comes responsibility. The scientific community grapples with the implications of their discoveries, recognizing that the pursuit of knowledge must be balanced with ethical considerations. What responsibilities do we bear if we confirm the existence of intelligent life? How do we prepare for such a monumental shift in our understanding of the universe? As our journey continues, we find ourselves drawn to the stories of those who have dedicated their lives to the stars. We hear from astronomers who have spent decades searching for signs of life, each with their own tales of hope and disappointment. We meet individuals who have experienced moments of profound connection beneath the night sky, their lives forever altered by the mysteries of the universe. In the midst of this exploration, we return to the Epsilon Eridani mystery. As researchers work tirelessly to analyze the signals, new data emerges, further complicating the debate. The signals appear to have a rhythmic pattern, reminiscent of a language. Excitement swells among some, while skeptics remain grounded in their caution. The scientific method must prevail, they insist, as they seek to decode the messages from the stars. In the final moments of this chapter, we reflect on the essence of human curiosity. The debate over coincidence versus contact serves as a mirror reflecting our deepest fears and desires. Are we ready to embrace the unknown, to confront the possibility that we are not alone? As the stars twinkle above, they whisper secrets of the universe, urging us to explore further, to question more, and to dream without limits. As we close this chapter, we leave you with a thought. The universe is vast and mysterious, and as we reach for the stars, we must remember that each question leads us closer to understanding our place in the cosmos. Whether the signals from Epsilon Eridani are a coincidence or a call from a distant civilization, one thing is certain: Our quest for knowledge will continue, illuminating the path ahead, where the only limits are those we impose on ourselves. In the vast expanse of our night sky, there lies a celestial jewel that has captured the imagination of humanity for centuries. Sirius, the brightest star visible from Earth, has long been a source of wonder and speculation. But what if I told you that there may be more to Sirius than meets the eye? As we delve deep into the enigma of Sirius C, the so-called third star, we will explore the theories and mysteries surrounding this fascinating celestial body that may not even exist, yet continues to inspire countless theories and ideas. Imagine standing on a clear, dark night, far away from the city lights, gazing up at a tapestry of stars. Among them, one star shines brighter than the rest, pulsating with a brilliance that has guided sailors, inspired poets, and sparked the curiosity of astronomers. This star, known as Sirius, is part of a binary system alongside Sirius A and Sirius B. For centuries, the existence of a third star has remained a tantalizing mystery, giving rise to a plethora of theories, speculation, and intrigue. The concept of a third star, often referred to as Sirius C, has floated through the realms of astronomy and fringe science for decades. Some believe it to be a dark companion, elusive and hidden, while others suggest it may harbor life or even advanced civilizations. The search for Sirius C is not merely an academic endeavor. It reflects our profound longing to understand the cosmos and our place within it. The origins of the Sirius C theory trace back to the early 20th century. As astronomers began to unravel the complexities of stellar systems, the idea of Sirius as a trinary star system gained traction. In an era where technological advancements in telescopes allowed for deeper observations of the universe, scientists noted anomalies in the orbit of Sirius A and B. These irregularities hinted at the presence of an unseen mass, a potential third companion that could be influencing the dynamics of the system. As theories took shape, various researchers and astronomers put forth their hypotheses. One of the most compelling arguments came from the study of the gravitational interactions within the Sirius system. Some scholars proposed that a third star could exist in a highly elliptical orbit around the binary pair, explaining the peculiar motions observed. This hypothetical star, if it exists, would be faint and difficult to detect, leading to its classification as an invisible companion. As the years went by, the search for Sirius C intensified. Advanced telescopes and detection methods were employed, yet each attempt to locate this mysterious third star seemed to yield only silence. Nonetheless, the idea of Sirius C continued to thrive in the imaginations of many. Some theorists speculated that Sirius C could be a brown dwarf, a substellar object that would emit little light but still possess enough mass to exert gravitational influence. Others dreamed of it as a planet with potential for life, a celestial haven waiting to be discovered. The allure of Sirius C extends beyond the realm of science. Throughout history, various cultures have revered Sirius as a significant celestial entity. The ancient Egyptians, for example, associated the star with the goddess Isis, linking its heliacal rising to the annual flooding of the Nile, a phenomenon that was crucial for agriculture and sustenance. For them, Sirius was not just a star. It was a symbol of rebirth and renewal, a cosmic harbinger of life. The connection between Sirius and ancient civilizations brings us to an intriguing aspect of the Sirius C theories, the possibility of extraterrestrial intelligence. As we ponder the existence of a hidden star, we cannot help but wonder if it could also support life. Could there be advanced beings gazing back at us from this distant world? The concept of interstellar civilizations has fascinated humanity for generations, and Sirius, with its rich history and significance, has become a focal point in this quest. As we explore the theories surrounding Sirius C, we encounter a myriad of narratives woven together by the threads of hope, curiosity, and imagination. Some enthusiasts believe that extraterrestrial civilizations might be using Sirius as a point of reference, perhaps even as a home. The idea that we are not alone in the universe captivates the human spirit, igniting a desire to reach beyond our earthly confines and connect with potential cosmic neighbors. Yet, despite the countless theories and speculations, the scientific community remains cautious. The absence of concrete evidence for Sirius C has led many to dismiss the idea as mere fantasy. However, the allure of the unknown persists. The mysteries of the universe are vast, and the quest for understanding often leads us down unexpected paths. The story of Sirius C is not just one of scientific inquiry, it is a testament to humanity's unyielding quest for knowledge. The very act of pondering the existence of a third star reflects our intrinsic desire to explore, to question, and to seek answers to the universe's most profound mysteries. In an age where technology continues to push the boundaries of our understanding, the quest to uncover the secrets of Sirius may yet yield remarkable discoveries. As we journey through the cosmos in search of Sirius C, we find ourselves at the intersection of science, mythology, and philosophy. The implications of discovering a third star in the Sirius system extend far beyond astronomy. They challenge our perceptions of existence and our place in the universe. What if Sirius C holds the key to understanding our own origins? What if it is a gateway to the potential for life beyond our planet? The search for Sirius C invites us to dream, to imagine, and to contemplate the infinite possibilities that lie within the cosmos. Each star, each planet, and each celestial body tells a story, a narrative that connects us to the universe and to each other. As we look to the stars, we are reminded of our shared humanity and our collective desire to understand the mysteries that surround us. In conclusion, the theories surrounding Sirius C encapsulate the essence of human curiosity. Whether it exists as a faint companion to Sirius A and B, or remains a figment of our imagination, the pursuit of this elusive star invites us to explore the cosmos and our place within it. As we continue to gaze up at the night sky, let us carry with us the hope that one day we may uncover the secrets of Sirius and, in doing so, take one step closer to understanding the greater mysteries of the universe. The journey is just beginning, and the stars await our discovery. From the ancient caves of Lascaux in France to the vast deserts of the American Southwest, humanity has always looked to the stars. But what if I told you that the stars have whispered secrets to shamans, guiding them through the realms of the unseen? In this exploration, we delve deep into the mystifying world of shamans and their intricate connection with the cosmos, a journey that reveals hidden knowledge passed down through generations. Imagine standing on the edge of a quiet forest at twilight, the sky draped in a blanket of stars. Each pinprick of light tells a story, and for shamans, these stories are not mere myths. They are pathways to understanding the universe and our place within it. Shamans have long been revered as intermediaries between the physical and spiritual worlds, and their wisdom often draws from the celestial bodies that dance above us. But how did this connection begin? What truths lie hidden within their star maps? The origins of shamanism can be traced back thousands of years, but the specific practices and beliefs vary from culture to culture. In Siberia, the shaman is seen as a healer, a guide through the spirit world, while in North America, they are often viewed as keepers of sacred knowledge. Regardless of their geographical roots, one common thread unites them: a profound connection to the cosmos. As we journey through the pages of history, we find that shamans often employed intricate star maps, guiding their rituals and ceremonies. These maps were not merely tools for navigation. They represented a cosmic understanding that intertwined intertwined human existence with the rhythms of nature. The stars served as a celestial clock, marking the passage of time and the cycles of life. In many indigenous cultures, the stars were seen not just as distant suns, but as ancestors or spirits watching over the living. For the Inuit, the night sky is filled with the stories of their forebears, each constellation a reminder of their heritage. The Pleiades, for instance, is known as the Seven Sisters, and within its shimmering light, the Inuit find guidance and inspiration. As we explore these beliefs, we must also consider the shaman's unique ability to navigate between worlds. During ceremonies, shamans enter trance states, allowing them to connect with celestial energies. Utilizing rhythmic drumming, chanting, or even the use of psychoactive plants, they transcend the mundane, opening the door to the spiritual realm. Here, the stars come alive, offering insights and healing to those who seek it. In many ways, the relationship between shamans and the stars reflects a broader human yearning for connection. The cosmos, with its vastness and mystery, can evoke feelings of insignificance, yet it is also a source of comfort and belonging. The shaman, in their role as a guide, helps to bridge this gap, reminding us of the intricate web of life that binds us all. As we delve deeper into the practices of shamans, we encounter the fascinating concept of star knowledge. This knowledge encompasses not just celestial navigation, but also agricultural cycles, seasonal changes, and even the timing of rituals. In societies that relied heavily on agriculture, understanding the stars was paramount. The Dogon people of Mali, for example, possess an extraordinary understanding of the Sirius star system, knowledge that predates modern astronomical discoveries. Their insights raise intriguing questions. How did they acquire this information? Was it revealed to them by beings from the stars? Or did they uncover it through their own observations and spiritual practices? Such inquiries lead us to consider the role of oral tradition in preserving this knowledge. For centuries, shamans have passed down their teachings through storytelling, songs, and symbolic art. These narratives are not simply tales, they are vessels of wisdom, containing layers of meaning that resonate across time and space. Through these stories, the connections between the earth and the heavens are woven, and the lessons learned from the stars become a part of the cultural fabric. In the Amazon rainforest, shamans known as ayahuasqueros utilize a sacred brew made from the ayahuasca vine and other plants to facilitate spiritual journeys. The experience often involves visions of the cosmos, where they might encounter celestial beings or receive messages from the stars. These journeys are not random. They are guided by an understanding of the star maps that have been meticulously crafted through generations. Each journey is a quest for healing, insight, and connection, a reminder that the universe is alive with potential. As we turn our gaze to the modern world, we see a revival of interest in shamanic practices. People from diverse backgrounds seek to reconnect with ancient wisdom, hoping to find solace and guidance in the chaotic rhythms of contemporary life. Workshops, retreats, and ceremonies dedicated to shamanism are flourishing, and many are drawn to the allure of star knowledge. The question arises, why do we feel such a powerful pull towards these ancient practices? Perhaps it is our innate desire to rediscover our place in the cosmos, to understand the interconnectedness of all beings. Yet, as we navigate this resurgence, we must tread carefully. The commercialization of shamanism often leads to a dilution of its sacredness. Authentic practices can become overshadowed by trend-driven interpretations, stripping away the rich cultural heritage that gives them meaning. It is essential to honor the traditions and teachings of indigenous communities, recognizing that they are the true custodians of this profound knowledge. In this age of technology and scientific advancement, we find ourselves at a crossroads. As we look to the stars through telescopes and satellites, we are reminded of the wisdom that has been held by shamans for millennia. The stars are not just objects of study, they are part of a living tapestry of existence. Each constellation holds stories of creation, of trials, and of triumphs woven into the very fabric of our being. As we conclude this exploration of shamans and their star maps, we are left with a sense of wonder. The world of shamans is one where the physical and spiritual intertwine, where the cosmos serves as a guide through the mysteries of life. The hidden knowledge they carry is not merely for themselves, it is an invitation to all of us to look upwards, to seek meaning and to remember that we are part of something far greater. So, the next time you find yourself beneath a starlit sky, take a moment to pause. Allow the beauty of the cosmos to wash over you and consider the stories that lie within each twinkling light. Perhaps in that quiet moment, you will hear the whispers of the shamans guiding you through the vast expanse of the universe and encouraging you to uncover the hidden knowledge that resides not only in the stars but also within yourself. Imagine standing in a field at dawn, the crisp air tinged with the earthy scent of soil. The sky, painted in hues of orange and pink, heralds the beginning of a new day. As the sun rises, it casts its warm glow upon the land, awakening dormant seeds buried deep within the earth. This is not just a moment of beauty, it is a sacred ritual, one that has transcended generations and cultures, a ritual of planting intricately woven with the alignments of the sky. Throughout history, humanity has relied on the rhythms of nature, observing celestial patterns to guide their agricultural practices. Long before modern science provided explanations for the seasons and the cycles of the moon, ancient civilizations looked to the heavens for wisdom. They understood that the universe was not merely a backdrop for life, it was a participant in the dance of growth and decay, an essential partner in the act of planting. In many indigenous cultures, the planting season is marked by a series of rituals that honor the connection between the earth and the sky. These rites are steeped in tradition, passed down through the ages, embodying a profound respect for nature's cycles. From the Mayans in Central America to the farmers of ancient China, the alignment of stars and planets served as celestial guides for planting and harvesting. As the sun, moon, and stars performed their cosmic ballet, farmers would prepare their fields, attuning their actions to the rhythms of the universe. Consider the significance of the lunar phases. Farmers have long recognized the influence of the moon on plant growth. The waxing moon, with its increasing light, is seen as a time to plant seeds, encouraging growth and vitality. Conversely, the waning moon is often viewed as a period for harvesting, as energy is believed to be drawn back into the earth. This connection to the lunar cycle is not merely superstition, it is a testament to humanity's deep-seated understanding of the natural world. Across the globe, diverse cultures have developed their own unique rituals to honor these celestial alignments. In ancient Egypt, the flooding of the Nile was a celestial event that dictated the agricultural calendar. The Egyptians celebrated the heliacal rising of Sirius, the dog star, which heralded the annual inundation of the river, transforming arid land into fertile soil. This profound event was steeped in spirituality, inspiring rituals that connected the community to both the earth and the divine. In contrast, the Native American tribes of the Great Plains relied on the positions of the stars to determine the best times for planting and harvesting. The Sioux and Cheyenne held ceremonies to honor the Milky Way, believing it to be a pathway for the spirits of their ancestors. By synchronizing their planting with the celestial calendar, they ensured that their crops flourished and their families thrived. As we journey through these ancient practices, it becomes evident that rituals of planting are not merely agricultural tasks. They are sacred ceremonies infused with meaning. Each seed sown in the soil represents a promise of life, sustenance, and continuity. The act of planting is a dialogue with the universe, an expression of gratitude for the gifts of the earth. It is an acknowledgement that we are part of something larger, a web of existence that spans time and space. In many cultures, the planting ritual begins with a community gathering, where families unite to honor their ancestors and the spirits of the land. Offerings of cornmeal, tobacco, or herbs are placed at the four corners of the field, invoking blessings for a bountiful harvest. As prayers are spoken, there is a palpable energy in the air, a collective hope for the future, a shared commitment to the land. The act of planting itself becomes a meditative experience. Hands work the soil, each motion deliberate and intentional. As seeds are placed in the earth, stories are shared, laughter echoes, and a sense of belonging permeates the atmosphere. This sense of community fosters a connection not only to one another, but to the very essence of life itself. The act of planting is a celebration of hope, a reminder that from small beginnings, great things can grow. As the sun climbs higher in the sky, illuminating the land, the rituals of planting continue. In many traditions, the alignment of planets plays a crucial role. Astrologers and farmers alike have long observed the movements of celestial bodies, believing that their positions can influence the vitality of crops. The return of certain constellations is seen as a sign to begin preparations for the planting season, a cosmic cue that resonates deeply within the hearts of those who toil the land. In the southern hemisphere, the arrival of the constellation Orion signals the time for planting summer crops in many indigenous cultures. The stars are not merely distant points of light, they are guides, illuminating the path forward. Farmers gather under the starlit sky, sharing stories of their ancestors who also look to the heavens for guidance. It is a moment of connection across time, a reaffirmation of their place within the grand tapestry of existence. As modern agriculture has evolved, many of these ancient practices have been overshadowed by technology and innovation. Yet, even in today's world, there is a growing movement towards embracing these time-honored rituals. Organic farmers and permaculturists have begun to rediscover the wisdom of aligning their practices with the celestial rhythms, recognizing that the earth and sky are partners in a delicate balance. In a world increasingly disconnected from nature, these rituals serve as a powerful reminder of our roots. They invite us to pause, reflect, and reconnect with the cycles that govern our lives. As we sow seeds in our own gardens, we are invited to engage in the age-old dance of planting, aligning our intentions with the rhythms of the sky. Each seed becomes a symbol of our hopes and dreams, a testament to our resilience and ability to thrive. As we look to the future, the question remains, how can we harmonize our modern lives with the ancient wisdom of the earth and sky? In seeking answers, we discover that the rituals of planting are not relics of the past. They are a living tradition, waiting to be embraced once more. By honoring the alignments of the sky, we can cultivate not only our gardens, but also a deeper connection to the world around us. In the end, the act of planting is a celebration of life itself. It is a reminder that we are all interconnected, woven into the fabric of the universe. As we sow our seeds, let us do so with gratitude, reverence, and a commitment to nurturing the earth for generations to come. The sky above and the soil below are our allies, guiding us on this remarkable journey, a journey that begins with a single seed and unfolds into a tapestry of life, hope, and renewal. Imagine stepping into a world where the echoes of ancient whispers awaken the imagination. A realm where the flickering light of a torch reveals symbols etched into stone, each telling a tale of humanity's earliest dreams and fears. The cave walls, dark and cool, become a canvas for expression, a place where the universe is painted in strokes of ochre and charcoal. Today we journey into the depths of these sacred sites, exploring the cave symbols that have intrigued humankind for centuries. The story of cave symbols begins long before history was recorded, in a time when our ancestors roamed the earth, guided by the stars and shaped by the mysteries that surrounded them. In these hidden chambers, they sought refuge from the elements, but more importantly, they sought a connection to something greater than themselves. It is within these walls that we find the earliest attempts to understand the cosmos, to chronicle the infinite wonders of the universe. As we delve into the intricate designs that adorn the cave walls, we quickly realize they are not mere decorations. They are a language of symbols, a form of communication that transcends time. From the striking images of animals that once roamed the earth to the enigmatic spirals and dots that seem to dance across the surface, each symbol invites us to ponder its meaning. What were these ancient artists trying to convey? What beliefs and rituals were woven into their creations? Take, for instance, the magnificent caves of Lascaux in southwestern France. Discovered in 1940, these caves house some of the most remarkable examples of prehistoric art known to humankind. The vivid depictions of bison, horses and deer reveal not only the skill of these early artists, but also their profound connection to the creatures that shared their world. It is believed that these images were more than simple representations. They may have served as part of hunting rituals or spiritual practices. The act of painting these animals on the cave walls may have been a way to ensure a successful hunt, a plea to the spirits of the creatures depicted. As we explore further into the caves, we encounter symbols that defy easy interpretation. The enigmatic signs, dots, handprints, and geometric shapes raise questions that have baffled researchers for generations. Some theories suggest they could represent celestial bodies, while others propose they are markers of territories or clans. The diversity of interpretation reflects the complexity of human thought and the myriad ways in which our ancestors sought to make sense of their environment. The significance of cave symbols extends beyond mere artistry. They represent the dawn of spiritual life, the beginnings of religion and ritual. In many cultures, the act of creating art was intertwined with the sacred. The cave itself transformed into a sacred space where the boundary between the physical and the spiritual blurred. In this light, the symbols become offerings, prayers, or even maps, guiding the spirit into the afterlife. Moving from France to the caves of Altamira in Spain, we find ourselves standing before another breathtaking gallery of prehistoric art. Here, the striking polychrome paintings of bison, with their meticulous attention to detail, capture the essence of life in the Paleolithic era. The colors, vibrant yet earth-toned, remind us of the materials available to these early artists. Charcoal, ochre, and other natural pigments were skillfully blended to create scenes that would transcend time. What is perhaps most fascinating about Altamira is the way these images were created. The artists utilized the contours of the cave walls, enhancing the three-dimensionality of their subjects. The bison appear to leap from the rock, creating a sense of movement that speaks to the vitality of these creatures and the lives of those who hunted them. This dynamic interplay between the medium and the message encapsulates the ingenuity of our ancestors who used their surroundings to breathe life into their art. Yet, as we marvel at these ancient creations, we must also confront the question of their purpose. Were these symbols merely decorative, or did they serve a deeper function? Some researchers propose that these images acted as a form of storytelling, a way to pass down knowledge from one generation to the next. In a world dominated by oral tradition, the cave walls became a permanent record of experiences, myths, and lessons learned. As we shift our gaze to the caves of Chauvet, also in France, we encounter a different approach to cave art. dating back to approximately 30,000 years ago, Chauvet features some of the oldest known cave paintings, showcasing an astonishing array of animals, including lions, rhinoceroses, and bears. The artistry displayed in these images is unparalleled, revealing a sophistication that speaks to the cognitive abilities of early humans. Here we see a remarkable interplay of light and shadow, demonstrating a deep understanding of form and movement. What is truly remarkable about Chauvet is the emotional resonance embedded within the art. The expressions of the animals suggest a relationship between the artists and their subjects that goes beyond mere observation. These paintings evoke a sense of reverence, perhaps indicating that our ancestors viewed these creatures as powerful beings deserving of respect and admiration. In the shadows of these ancient caves, we also find evidence of ritual practices. The placement of certain symbols in specific locations hints at a deliberate intention, suggesting that the artists were not merely recording their surroundings, but engaging in a spiritual dialogue. The caves themselves became sanctuaries, where art served as a bridge between the earthly realm and the divine. Now, let us journey across the globe to the caves of Bhimbetka in India. Here we encounter a treasure trove of rock art that spans thousands of years. The intricate carvings and paintings reflect the evolution of human expression, showcasing scenes of daily life, hunting, and rituals. Among these images, we discover symbols that resonate with the cosmic themes explored in other cultures. The connections between humanity and the universe are universal, transcending geographical boundaries and cultural differences. In Bhimbetka, we witness the continuity of artistic expression as the cave symbols tell a story that stretches across millennia. From the early hunter-gatherers to later agricultural societies, the cave art serves as a testament to the resilience of human creativity. Each symbol represents a moment frozen in time, a glimpse into the lives of those who once inhabited these spaces. As we reflect on the caves and their symbols, we must acknowledge the profound impact they have had on our understanding of human history. They offer a window into the minds of our ancestors, revealing their hopes, fears, and aspirations. The cave symbols are not merely relics of the past, they are the threads that connect us to the tapestry of human existence. In a world increasingly detached from its roots, the cave symbols remind us of our shared heritage. They speak to a universal desire to understand our place in the universe, to explore the mysteries that lie beyond our reach. As we stand before these ancient artworks, we are filled with wonder, recognizing that the stories etched into the stone are not just relics of a bygone era, but enduring expressions of human creativity and spirituality. The journey through these caves is a reminder that art is more than aesthetic pleasure. It is a reflection of our humanity. The symbols that adorn these walls invite us to engage with our past, to ponder the questions that have persisted throughout time. What does it mean to be human? How do we connect with the cosmos and each other? In the embrace of these ancient caves, we find ourselves not just as spectators of history, but as participants in an ongoing dialogue that transcends time and space. As we conclude our exploration of the cave symbols, we carry with us the understanding that these ancient markings are a testament to the enduring spirit of creativity and the desire to connect with the world around us. They remind us that, even in the darkest of places, the light of human expression shines brightly, illuminating the path to understanding our place in the vast universe. In the vast expanse of the African Sahel, where the sun rises in a blaze of color and sets in a tapestry of gold, lies a world steeped in mystique and ancient wisdom. Here, among the people known as the Dogon, an extraordinary cosmology unfolds, one that intertwines the heavens and the earth in a delicate dance of creation. Imagine a narrative so rich, so profound that it holds the secrets of the universe within its grasp. This is the story of the Dogon and their enigmatic understanding of the cosmos, encapsulated in what they call the egg of the world. Let us journey back in time, to an era when the stars were not just distant lights in the sky, but powerful symbols of life, death, and rebirth. The Dogon people, primarily residing in Mali, have long been recognized for their deep understanding of astronomy, a knowledge that has baffled scholars and scientists alike. They possess intricate beliefs about the cosmos, beliefs that seem to resonate with the very fabric of existence. At the heart of Dogon cosmology is a creation myth known as the egg of the world. Picture, if you will, an immense cosmic egg cradling the universe within its shell. Within this egg lies everything: the stars, the planets, the very essence of life itself. According to their teachings, the universe was born out of this egg, a singular moment that marked the inception of time and space. The Dogon believed that the egg was split open, releasing the divine elements that form the world as we know it. As we delve deeper into this captivating mythology, we encounter the Nommo, ancestral spirits that play a pivotal role in the Dogon's understanding of creation. These beings, half human and half fish, are said to have descended from the sky, bringing with them knowledge, culture, and the seeds of life. The Nommo not only symbolize the duality of existence, but also embody the principles of balance and harmony, teaching the Dogon about the interconnectedness of all things. The Dogon recount how the Nommo emerged from the cosmic egg, enacting a divine plan that would shape their world and the universe. They brought with them the waters of knowledge, which flowed into the minds of the Dogon, illuminating the mysteries of the stars. Through rituals and stories passed down through generations, the Dogon have maintained a profound connection with these celestial beings, thus preserving their ancient wisdom. The Dogon's understanding of the cosmos is not merely theoretical, it is woven into the very fabric of their daily lives. Their villages are often oriented toward the stars, their architectural designs reflecting celestial patterns. The Dogon calendar, intricately tied to the movements of celestial bodies, guides their agricultural practices and social rhythms. Each season, each festival, is a celebration of cosmic cycles, a reminder of their place within the larger tapestry of existence. One cannot explore Dogon cosmology without encountering the significance of Sirius, a star that holds a special place in their beliefs. The Dogon have long recognized Sirius as a binary star system, a fact that astonishes astronomers, particularly since this knowledge was recorded centuries before modern telescopes confirmed its existence. The Dogon refer to the smaller star, Sirius B, as Potolo, the star that is not seen. They believe that the Nommo originated from this star, emphasizing its importance in their spiritual and astronomical worldview. As we contemplate the brilliance of the Dogon's understanding of the cosmos, we must also acknowledge the profound implications of their beliefs. The notion of the cosmic egg serves as a powerful metaphor for creation and transformation. It illustrates the idea that life is cyclical, that death is merely a passage to another form of existence. The Dogon embrace the concept of reincarnation, believing that the spirit travels through various lives, each a step toward greater understanding and unity with the cosmos. In a world often consumed by materialism and disconnection, the Dogon's teachings remind us of the beauty of interdependence. They view the universe as a living organism, each element vital to the whole. The trees, the rivers, the stars, they are all threads in a grand tapestry, interconnected in ways we are only beginning to understand. Their cosmology invites us to reflect on our own relationship with the universe and to recognize the sacredness embedded in every aspect of existence. Yet, the teachings of the Dogon are not merely abstract philosophies. They are rooted in tangible practices that honor their connection to the cosmos. Rituals, ceremonies, and storytelling play an essential role in their culture, serving as conduits for transmitting knowledge and fostering community. During the Sigui ceremony, held every 60 years, the Dogon commemorate the creation of the world and reaffirm their bond with the Nommo. This celebration is a vivid tapestry of dance, song, and spiritual communion, a testament to their unwavering commitment to their cosmological beliefs. As we traverse the landscape of Dogon cosmology, we begin to see the profound influence it has on their identity. Their understanding of the universe shapes their worldview, guiding their actions and interactions with one another and the environment. The wisdom of the egg of the world permeates their lives, offering a source of strength in the face of adversity and a beacon of hope for future generations. In contemplating the Dogon's narrative, we find ourselves at a crossroads, faced with the choice of embracing the interconnectedness of existence or succumbing to the isolation of modernity. The egg of the world serves as a reminder of our shared origins and our collective responsibility to nurture the bonds that tie us to each other and the cosmos. As we draw closer to the conclusion of our exploration, we are left with a sense of wonder and reverence for the Dogon people and their extraordinary cosmology. The egg of the world encapsulates a profound truth, that we are all woven into the fabric of a greater whole, each of us a unique expression of the cosmos. The Dogon teachings invite us to look beyond the surface, to seek the deeper meanings that lie within our lives and the universe around us. In a world that often feels chaotic and disconnected, the wisdom of the Dogon offers a path to healing and understanding. Their cosmology encourages us to embrace the mysteries of existence, to celebrate the cycles of life, and to honor the connections that bind us to one another and to the stars. As we gaze up at the night sky, we are reminded that we are not alone. We are part of a grand narrative that stretches across time and space, woven together by the threads of creation. The journey through Dogon cosmology reveals a universe rich with meaning and possibility, a world where the egg of the world continues to inspire and enlighten. As we carry this knowledge forward, let us honor the legacy of the Dogon and strive to cultivate a deeper connection with the cosmos and the life that flows through it. Imagine a time long ago, when the dawn of civilization was still young and the mysteries of the universe felt tantalizingly close. In the deep recesses of the African continent, a remarkable tale was unfolding, one that would echo through generations. This is the story of the Nommo, enigmatic amphibious beings that have captured the imagination of scholars, storytellers, and curious minds alike. The Nommo hail from the ancient oral traditions of the Dogon people, who inhabit the cliffs of Bandiagara in Mali. Their mythology is rich with cosmological lore, intricately woven into the fabric of their culture. It is said that these beings emerged from the waters, gifted with knowledge and wisdom, and played a pivotal role in the creation of humanity. But who or what are the Nommo? Are they merely figments of imagination, or do they represent something deeper and more profound? As we delve into the depths of Dogon mythology, we discover that the Nommo are not just beings of water. They are symbols of duality and balance. They embody the principles of life and death, male and female, earth and sky. The Dogon describe them as having human-like features, yet with distinct aquatic characteristics: webbed fingers, elongated limbs, and skin reminiscent of the smooth surface of water. These beings are said to have descended from the star system Sirius, a celestial body that has long fascinated humanity. The Dogon's knowledge of Sirius is particularly intriguing. They speak of two stars, Sirius A and Sirius B, the latter being a white dwarf invisible to the naked eye. How could a people, without the aid of telescopes or modern technology, possess such profound astronomical insight? This question leads us down a rabbit hole of speculation and intrigue. Some suggest that the Nommo, in their amphibious wisdom, imparted this knowledge to the Dogon, bridging the gap between the terrestrial and the celestial. The Dogon's connection to the cosmos does not end with Sirius. Their mythology also encompasses the creation of the universe, a tale filled with symbolism and deep philosophical meaning. The Nommo, described as primordial beings, are said to have brought order to chaos, shaping the very fabric of reality. This creation myth is not merely a story, it serves as a guide for the Dogon, informing their agricultural practices, their understanding of time, and their interrelationships with nature. As we explore the significance of the Nommo, we encounter the concept of water in Dogon culture. To them, water is not just a physical element, it represents life, fertility, and spiritual rebirth. The Nommo, emerging from the depths, symbolize the source of all life. Their existence serves as a reminder of the interconnectedness of all beings and the necessity of balance in the natural world. The Dogon hold rituals to honor the Nommo, celebrating the cycles of nature and the importance of harmony between humanity and the environment. But the allure of the Nommo does not rest solely in their mythological significance. In recent decades, they have become a focal point for those intrigued by the intersection of mythology and extraterrestrial theory. Some theorists posit that the Nommo could represent ancient astronauts, beings from another world who shared knowledge with humanity. This idea, while controversial, highlights our enduring fascination with the unknown and our desire to understand our place in the cosmos. As we navigate the waters of Dogon mythology, we can't help but wonder about the broader implications of the Nommo's story. What does it say about humanity's quest for knowledge? What does it reveal about our relationship with the universe? The Nommo challenge us to think beyond the confines of our earthly existence, to consider the possibility of otherworldly beings who might be watching over us, guiding us toward enlightenment. The Dogon's reverence for the Nommo is deeply embedded in their cultural practices. From intricate masks to elaborate dances, the Nommo's influence permeates their artistic expressions. These performances serve not only as a tribute to their amphibious ancestors, but also as a means of preserving their history and passing down their ancestors' wisdom to younger generations. Each movement, each color, each sound is infused with meaning, reminding the Dogon of their connection to the Nommo and the broader cosmos. Yet, the story of the Nommo is not without its challenges. As globalization encroaches upon traditional cultures, the Dogon face the risk of losing their ancestral heritage. The younger generation, drawn to modernity, sometimes struggles to maintain the delicate balance between embracing new ideas and honoring their past. This tension raises a critical question. How do we preserve ancient wisdom in a rapidly changing world? The Nommo's legacy serves as both a warning and a guide, urging us to find ways to honor our roots even as we reach for the stars. In the contemporary world, the fascination with the Nommo has transcended academic circles. They have inspired artists, writers, and filmmakers, becoming symbols of exploration and curiosity. From science fiction to fantasy, the idea of amphibious beings has permeated popular culture, reflecting our collective yearning for connection with the unknown. The Nommo remind us that the mysteries of the universe are not solely for scholars to decipher. They belong to all of us, inviting us to engage with the extraordinary. As we conclude our exploration of the Nommo, we are left with more questions than answers. Their story is a tapestry woven with threads of mythology, spirituality, and cosmic wonder. The Nommo challenge us to look beyond the surface, to explore the depths of our own existence and the mysteries that lie beyond our understanding. They invite us to embrace the unknown, to seek wisdom in the most unexpected places, and to remember that we are all part of a grand narrative that stretches far beyond our earthly bounds. So, as you navigate your own journey through life, think of the Nommo. Let their story inspire you to seek knowledge, to honor your roots, and to remain open to the wonders of the universe. After all, in the vastness of existence, we are all connected, swimming together in the boundless ocean of possibility. How did ancient civilizations, separated by vast oceans and millennia, come to create remarkably similar structures, myths, and technologies? What if the answer lies not just in human innovation, but in the possibility of extraterrestrial influence? Today, we embark on a fascinating journey into the world of contact hypothesis and ancient astronaut theories. This exploration promises to unveil not only the mysteries of our past, but the potential implications for our future. Throughout history, humans have looked to the stars with wonder, often contemplating whether we are alone in the universe. The idea that extraterrestrial beings may have visited Earth and impacted human civilization is not merely a figment of science fiction. It is a hypothesis that has intrigued researchers and enthusiasts alike. The contact hypothesis posits that advanced extraterrestrial life forms have interacted with humanity at various points throughout history, guiding our evolution, technology, and cultural development. This theory has sparked countless debates, inspiring both skepticism and fascination. To understand the roots of this theory, we must first journey back to the dawn of civilization. Picture the ancient Sumerians, who flourished in the cradle of civilization around 4000 BCE. They left behind intricate cuneiform tablets, filled with writings that speak of deities descending from the heavens. Among these deities was the god Enki, often depicted as a being of great wisdom and knowledge. Could these ancient texts be mere myth, or do they hint at a deeper truth, that our ancestors may have encountered beings not of this world? As we delve deeper into the ancient texts, we encounter the enigmatic pyramids of Egypt. Towering structures that have stood for millennia, they were constructed with precision that still baffles modern architects. The Great Pyramid of Giza, for instance, aligns perfectly with the stars, suggesting an astronomical knowledge that seemed beyond the capabilities of the ancient Egyptians. Some theorists assert that such architectural feats could only have been accomplished with guidance from extraterrestrial architects, perhaps using advanced technologies unknown to humanity at that time. But the pyramids are not alone in this cosmic narrative. Across the globe, similar structures emerge: Machu Picchu in Peru, the ziggurats of Mesopotamia, and the megaliths of Stonehenge. Each of these sites carries with it a sense of mystery, a whisper of connections that transcend the boundaries of time and space. The patterns are undeniable, leading many to wonder, are these monuments a testament to human ingenuity, or do they signify something much greater? The ancient astronaut theory gained significant traction in the 20th century, largely due to the work of authors like Erich von Däniken. In his groundbreaking book, Chariots of the Gods, von Däniken proposed that many of the world's ancient structures and religions were influenced by extraterrestrial visitors. He argued that the gods worshipped by the ancients were, in fact, astronauts from other worlds coming to share their knowledge and technology. This idea, while controversial, opened the floodgates to a wave of interest in the interplay between ancient cultures and possible alien intervention. As we sift through historical accounts, we find tantalizing references to flying machines known as vimanas in ancient Indian texts, or the chariots of the gods described in various mythologies. These accounts spark the imagination, suggesting that our ancestors may have witnessed advanced aerial crafts, leaving them in awe and inspiring their legends. The ancient astronaut theorists argue that these narratives could serve as a form of documentation, a way for our ancestors to convey experiences that were beyond their comprehension. Yet, the contact hypothesis is not without its critics. Many historians and archaeologists argue that attributing human achievements to extraterrestrial influence undermines the ingenuity and resilience of ancient civilizations. They contend that human beings are inherently creative and resourceful, capable of monumental accomplishments without the need for outside intervention. The debate between these two perspectives continues to fuel discussions about our origins and the nature of human development. As we look to the skies, we cannot ignore the modern implications of these ancient theories. The search for extraterrestrial life has accelerated in recent years with missions to Mars and the exploration of distant exoplanets. Astrobiologists seek to understand the conditions that might support life beyond Earth, while scientists tirelessly search the cosmos for signs of intelligent civilizations. The question remains, if we do make contact with extraterrestrial beings, what would that mean for humanity? Would it affirm the ancient astronaut theories, or would it challenge our understanding of ourselves and our place in the universe? The contact hypothesis invites us to reflect on our shared human experience. It urges us to ponder the possibility that we are part of something larger, a cosmic tapestry woven with threads of knowledge exchanged across the ages. As we peer into the depths of space, we are reminded of the ancient wisdom that teaches us to look beyond what we know, to embrace the unknown, and to remain open to the mysteries that await us. In the realm of speculative history, stories abound of ancient civilizations that seemingly possessed advanced technology and knowledge far ahead of their time. Take, for instance, the Nazca lines in Peru, massive geoglyphs etched into the desert floor. These intricate designs, visible only from the air, raise questions about the intentions behind their creation. Were they markers for celestial navigation, or perhaps messages meant for those who could soar above the Earth? The ancient astronaut theory suggests that these markings were crafted with the assistance of beings from the stars, guiding our ancestors in their understanding of the cosmos. As we navigate through time and space, we encounter the Dogon tribe of Mali, who possess a remarkable understanding of the Sirius star system. Their astronomical knowledge, which predates modern discoveries, suggests that they received information from an otherworldly source, perhaps an advanced civilization that once visited them. The Dogon's tales of beings from Sirius, known as the Nommo, mirror the accounts found in many cultures worldwide, reinforcing the notion that the idea of contact with extraterrestrial entities is a universal theme woven into the fabric of human history. Yet, while the ancient astronaut theory captivates the imagination, it also raises critical questions about belief systems and the nature of truth. Are we willing to accept that we may not be the pinnacle of evolution, that our journey has been influenced by external forces? Or do we cling to the notion that humanity has always been the master of its fate, crafting its own destiny without the aid of celestial beings? The answers to these questions lie not only in the past, but also in how we choose to view our future. As we conclude this exploration of the contact hypothesis and ancient astronaut theories, we find ourselves standing at a crossroads. The mysteries of our past beckon us to seek answers, to challenge preconceived notions, and to remain curious about the universe that surrounds us. Whether we view our ancestors as recipients of extraterrestrial wisdom or as brilliant innovators in their own right, one truth remains. Our quest for knowledge and understanding is a journey that transcends time and space. In the end, perhaps the most profound realization is that the stars are not merely distant points of light in the night sky. They are reminders of our shared humanity, a call to explore the unknown, and an invitation to embrace the mysteries that lie beyond. The universe is vast and filled with possibilities, and as we reach for the stars, we may just discover that our connection to the cosmos is deeper than we ever imagined. Imagine a world where every question leads to a new mystery, every theory sparks fervent debate, and the truth seems perpetually just out of grasp. This is the realm of enigma, where the most profound puzzles invite scrutiny and skepticism. Today, we delve into a captivating chapter of this unfolding narrative, one that explores the reactions of critics to some of the most perplexing enigmas of our time. Critics have always played a pivotal role in shaping the discourse surrounding any enigma. They are not mere dissenters. They are guardians of reason, challenging the narratives that emerge and urging us to examine the evidence with a discerning eye. Their responses often illuminate the shadows of uncertainty, pushing us to think critically about what we believe to be true. As we uncover their insights today, we will navigate through the labyrinth of arguments and counter-arguments that define the landscape of skepticism. At the center of this exploration lies one fundamental question. What drives critics to challenge the accepted narratives surrounding enigmas? Is it a thirst for truth, a desire to uphold rationality, or perhaps an instinctual urge to protect the collective consciousness from being misled? Each of these motivations has its own merit, and as we journey through the voices of critics, we will uncover the myriad ways in which they confront the mysteries that captivate our imagination. Consider, for instance, the long-standing debates surrounding the existence of extraterrestrial life. For decades, the allure of the unknown has fueled countless theories, from UFO sightings to secret government cover-ups. Yet, amid the fervor, a chorus of critics emerges, armed with skepticism and scientific rigor. They argue that extraordinary claims demand extraordinary evidence, a mantra that reverberates throughout the scientific community. Critics like Carl Sagan have famously emphasized this principle, questioning the validity of anecdotal accounts and urging a focus on empirical data. As we reflect on these challenges, we must also acknowledge the emotional resonance of the enigma itself. The notion of extraterrestrial life taps into our deepest fears and aspirations. Critics, however, remind us that while the allure of the unknown can inspire wonder, it can also lead us astray. They advocate for a balanced approach, one that celebrates curiosity while maintaining a commitment to evidence-based reasoning. The debate takes on a different flavor when we shift our focus to another enigma, the enduring mystery of the Loch Ness Monster. Here, too, critics have raised their voices, casting doubt on the myriad claims surrounding this elusive creature. From blurry photographs to eyewitness testimonies, the evidence presented by enthusiasts is often met with skepticism. Critics argue that the weight of anecdotal evidence pales in comparison to scientific scrutiny. They point to the absence of concrete proof, urging us to adopt a more cautious approach in our quest for understanding. Yet, the Loch Ness Monster enigma is more than just a question of existence. It embodies the human desire for connection with nature and the unknown. Critics, while challenging the narratives, also serve as a reminder that our fascination with the mysterious should not blind us to the importance of critical thinking. They invite us to explore the depths of skepticism, ensuring that our quest for knowledge is grounded in reality. As we traverse this landscape of challenges, we encounter another powerful enigma, the phenomenon of psychic abilities. For many, the idea of individuals possessing extraordinary powers is tantalizing, offering a glimpse into a world beyond our understanding. However, critics have taken a firm stance against these claims, demanding rigorous testing and evidence. The likes of James Randi have dedicated their lives to debunking fraudulent psychics, advocating for a standard of proof that holds even the most extraordinary claims to scrutiny. The clash between belief and skepticism in this arena is palpable. While some view critics as killjoys, others recognize them as necessary watchdogs, ensuring that the line between fact and fiction remains clear. Critics argue that embracing skepticism is not about denying the mysterious. Rather, it is about seeking clarity in a world often clouded by illusion. This tension between belief and skepticism enriches our understanding of the enigma, inviting us to question our own assumptions. As we delve deeper into this discourse, we cannot overlook the realm of conspiracy theories, where critics play an essential role in dissecting the narratives that often run rampant in society. From the moon landing hoax to the belief in secret societies controlling world events, the landscape of conspiracy is vast and varied. Here, critics face a daunting challenge. How do you combat beliefs that thrive on distrust and misinformation? The answer lies in promoting critical thinking and media literacy. Critics argue that the proliferation of misinformation can be countered by equipping individuals with the tools needed to discern fact from fiction. They advocate for a culture of inquiry, one that encourages individuals to question the sources of their information and approach sensational claims with a healthy dose of skepticism. This approach not only strengthens the fabric of our understanding, but also fosters a society that values truth over sensationalism. In the midst of these challenges, it is crucial to recognize the impact of technology on the landscape of enigma and skepticism. The Internet has transformed the way we engage with information, allowing for a rapid exchange of ideas and theories. However, it has also given rise to echo chambers, where misinformation can flourish unchecked. Critics emphasize the importance of navigating this digital landscape with care, urging individuals to seek out diverse perspectives and engage with credible sources. As we draw our exploration to a close, it becomes evident that the responses of critics to the enigmas that captivate us are not merely dismissals of belief. They represent a vital component of our quest for understanding, challenging us to confront our assumptions and embrace the complexities of the unknown. In a world rife with mysteries, the voices of critics serve as a guiding light, illuminating the path toward a more nuanced understanding of truth. In essence, the dance between belief and skepticism is a reflection of our shared humanity. It is a reminder that while enigmas may linger in the shadows, the pursuit of understanding requires courage, curiosity, and a willingness to question. As we continue our journey through the realms of mystery, let us carry forward the lessons learned from those who dare to challenge the narratives we hold dear. For in this interplay of voices, we find not just the echoes of dissent, but also the promise of discovery. In the vast expanse of the African Sahel, a unique culture flourishes, steeped in ancient traditions, yet dynamically evolving with the tides of modernity. The Dogon people of Mali stand as a testament to the resilience of cultural identity amidst the winds of change. Their rich tapestry of beliefs, arts and practices weaves a story that resonates far beyond their land, capturing the curiosity of scholars, anthropologists and travelers alike. But what happens when the echoes of a vibrant past collide with the demands of the present? This is a journey into modern Dogon voices between tradition and change. As the sun dips below the horizon, casting golden rays across the rocky cliffs of Bandiagara, the Dogon villages come alive. The rhythmic thrum of drums fills the air, punctuated by the laughter of children and the vibrant colors of traditional attire. Here, rituals and ceremonies unfold, carrying the weight of centuries. Yet, even in this serene landscape, the shadows of modernity creep in. The youth, equipped with smartphones and aspirations that stretch beyond the horizon, find themselves at a crossroads, torn between their heritage and the allure of the contemporary world. The Dogon are perhaps best known for their intricate cosmology and profound understanding of astronomy. Their knowledge of celestial bodies, particularly the Sirius star system, has astounded researchers. The Dogon claim that their ancestors received this knowledge from amphibious beings called the Nommo. This belief, rich in symbolism, illustrates a deep connection to the universe and a worldview that intertwines the spiritual with the scientific. But with globalization comes a challenge. How do you preserve such profound wisdom in a world increasingly fascinated by technology and urbanization? In the villages, elders share stories that have been passed down through generations, tales of creation, of the Nommo, and of the spirits that inhabit the forests and rivers. These stories are not merely entertainment, they are the lifeblood of Dogon culture, imparting values, history, and identity. Yet, as young people gravitate towards social media platforms, the question arises, will these narratives endure, or will they fade into the backdrop of a rapidly changing society? Among the Dogon, the art of mask making holds a significant place. Each mask tells a story, representing ancestral spirits, animals, or mythological figures, and is essential in rituals that celebrate life, death, and the cycles of nature. However, the demand for these masks has transformed in recent years. No longer are they solely crafted for ceremonial purposes. The market for tourists and collectors has surged, altering the intention behind their creation. This shift raises critical questions. Are these masks still vessels of culture, or have they become mere commodities stripped of their sacred significance? As we delve deeper, we encounter young Dogon artists who are navigating this delicate balance between tradition and innovation. Inspired by their forebears yet eager to express their individuality, they experiment with new materials and forms, blending traditional motifs with contemporary themes. Their work reflects a dialogue between the past and the present, a bridge that connects the wisdom of their ancestors with the vibrant pulse of modern life. In this creative crossroads, we witness the emergence of a new Dogon voice, one that challenges conventions while honoring its roots. Educational initiatives play a pivotal role in shaping the future of the Dogon people. With the advent of schools and access to information, younger generations are increasingly equipped to engage with the world beyond their villages. Yet, education can be a double-edged sword. While it opens doors, it also risks diluting the cultural fabric that defines the Dogon identity. As students learn about science, technology, and global issues, how do they reconcile this newfound knowledge with the teachings of their elders? In the bustling markets of the Dogon country, we find a vibrant exchange of ideas. Artisans, traders, and travelers converge, sharing stories and experiences that transcend borders. This melting pot of cultures fosters a sense of community, yet it also presents challenges to traditional ways of life. The question lingers: can the Dogon adapt to the modern world without losing the essence of what makes them unique? The role of women in Dogon society is also undergoing a transformation. Traditionally seen as the custodians of culture, women have played crucial roles in preserving oral histories and performing rituals. As they gain more opportunities for education and employment, their voices grow louder, advocating for gender equality and the recognition of their contributions. This shift not only reshapes the dynamics within families but also influences the broader community. The emergence of empowered women champions a new narrative, one that embraces progress while honoring age-old traditions. As we journey further into the heart of Dogon culture, we encounter the spiritual practices that have anchored this community for generations. The Dogon cosmology is not merely a collection of myths, it is a comprehensive worldview that informs their relationship with nature, the cosmos, and each other. However, with the influence of global religions and the encroachment of modern lifestyles, how do the Dogon navigate their spiritual beliefs in an ever-changing landscape? In the twilight of their traditions, the Dogon people are not merely passive observers of change, they are active participants, weaving their stories into the fabric of a global narrative. They embrace technology, utilizing social media to share their art, culture, and perspectives with the world. Through platforms that connect them to a larger audience, they reclaim their narratives, ensuring that their voices resonate far beyond the cliffs of Bandiagara. The tension between tradition and change is palpable, yet it is within this tension that creativity flourishes. Festivals celebrating Dogon heritage now attract visitors from around the globe, inviting dialogue and fostering understanding. These gatherings serve as a reminder of the power of cultural exchange, where the past and present converge, and where the Dogon can showcase their rich heritage while embracing the future. As we reflect on the journey of the Dogon people, we recognize that their story is not one of loss, but of resilience and adaptation. They are not relics of the past, but vibrant voices echoing through time, navigating the complexities of modernity while holding steadfast to their identity. The Dogon remind us that culture is not static. It is a living, breathing entity that evolves, adapts, and flourishes in the face of change. In this chapter of human history, the Dogon stand as a beacon of hope, illustrating that it is possible to honor tradition while embracing the future. Their voices, modern yet deeply rooted, continue to inspire and challenge us to find our own balance between the old and the new, reminding us that the essence of culture lies not in preservation alone, but in the courage to evolve. This is the story of the Dogon people, a narrative rich with lessons for all of humanity as we navigate our own journeys between tradition and change. Across the vast expanse of the night sky, one star shines more brightly than the rest, capturing the imagination of various civilizations throughout history. This luminous beacon is none other than Sirius, often referred to as the Dog Star. It has been a harbinger of change, a symbol of divine guidance, and a focal point in the mythologies of numerous cultures. Join us on this profound journey as we explore the celestial significance of Sirius, examining its echoes in global myth and the stories woven around it in different cultures. From ancient Egypt, where Sirius was revered as a goddess, to the indigenous tribes of North America, the narratives surrounding this star reveal a deep connection to the human experience. The ancient Egyptians named Sirius Sopdet, and it was central to their agricultural calendar. Its heliacal rising, occurring just before the annual flooding of the Nile, signaled the time to plant crops, an event crucial for survival in the desert landscape. The Egyptians believed that the goddess Isis, associated with Sirius, wept for her slain husband Osiris, and her tears would flood the Nile, bringing life to the land. The Egyptians' reverence for Sirius did not end with agriculture. It was also intricately tied to their spiritual beliefs. The star was seen as a pathway to the afterlife, guiding souls to the realm of the divine. The pyramids were aligned with the stars, including Sirius, as a means of ensuring a safe journey for the deceased. This celestial connection showcases how deeply they understood the rhythms of the cosmos, blending agriculture with spirituality. Venturing across the globe, we arrive at the indigenous cultures of North America, where Sirius also holds significant importance. Among the Lakota Sioux, the star is known as Wayukcha, often linked to the mythology surrounding the creation of the world. The Lakota believe that the first beings emerged from the star, a narrative that emphasizes the connection between the cosmos and the earth. In their oral traditions, Wayukcha is a guide for the lost, a light in the darkness, illuminating the path forward. In the stories told by the Lakota, Sirius is not just a celestial body, it embodies the spirit of hope and guidance. This connection to the star reinforces the cultural value placed on navigation, not only through the physical world, but also in the spiritual journey of life. The night sky serves as a map, and Sirius is one of its most important points, guiding those who seek to understand their place in the universe. As we traverse to the shores of the Pacific, we arrive at the Hawaiian Islands, where Sirius is known as Hokulea. The Polynesian navigators, who expertly sailed across vast oceanic expanses, relied on the stars for guidance. Sirius, with its brilliance, was one of the key stars in their navigation systems. The voyagers would look to the sky and use the position of Sirius to find their way during the night, ensuring their safe passage across treacherous waters. The significance of Sirius in Hawaiian culture extends beyond navigation. It symbolizes resilience and the spirit of adventure. The Hokulea is not just a star, it embodies the essence of exploration and the connection to ancestors who traversed the seas. The legacy of these navigators reminds us that the stars are not only for navigation, but also for storytelling, a way to pass down wisdom through generations. Shifting our gaze to the ancient Greeks, we find that they too were captivated by Sirius. Known as Sirios, meaning glowing or scorching, this star played a role in their agricultural calendar as well. The Greeks associated the rising of Sirius with the hottest days of summer, a period they referred to as the dog days. This connection between the star and the season of heat influenced their mythology, marking a time of hardship, but also of vitality and growth. In Greek mythology, Sirius was linked to the story of Orion, the great hunter. The two constellations are often depicted in the night sky, with Sirius as the loyal companion, following Orion in his celestial pursuits. This bond between hunter and dog adds layers of meaning to the star, symbolizing loyalty and companionship amid the struggles of life. The tales of Orion and Sirius weave a narrative of adventure, challenge, and the bonds of friendship, echoing the universal themes that resonate throughout human history. As we journey further east, we discover the meaning of Sirius in the ancient texts of India. In Vedic astrology, Sirius is known as Aldebaran, and it is associated with the god of war, Mars. The star plays a significant role in astrological readings and is often linked to auspicious events and propitious beginnings. In this context, Sirius serves as a beacon of strength and courage, guiding individuals through their life's challenges. The ancient Indians viewed Sirius not just as a star, but as a point of cosmic energy, influencing the lives of those on Earth. This connection to the divine reflects the broader human desire to understand and align with the forces of the universe. The narratives surrounding Sirius in Vedic texts emphasize the importance of celestial bodies in shaping human destinies and provide a glimpse into the intricate relationship between the cosmos and individual lives. Turning our attention to the southern hemisphere, we encounter the Aboriginal cultures of Australia, where Sirius is known as Gorok. The Aboriginal people have long used the stars for navigation, storytelling, and understanding seasonal changes. For them, Sirius is intertwined with Dreamtime stories, the foundational myths that explain the origins of the world and the connections between people and nature. In these stories, the star is often depicted as a guide for the spirits of the ancestors, illuminating the paths for those who have passed on. The Aboriginal connection to Sirius reflects a profound understanding of the land and the cosmos, a relationship built on respect and reverence. Through their oral traditions, the significance of Sirius is passed down, ensuring that future generations continue to honor the stories and teachings of their ancestors. As we step back to contemplate the myriad stories surrounding Sirius, we uncover a tapestry that spans cultures, continents, and centuries. Each narrative, while unique, resonates with common themes of guidance, hope, and the search for understanding in an ever-changing world. Sirius, the dog star, stands as a symbol of our shared human experience, reminding us that we are all woven into the fabric of the cosmos. In the modern world, as we gaze up at the night sky, the stories of Sirius continue to inspire and intrigue. The star's brilliance serves as a reminder of our connection to the past, to the countless generations who looked up and found meaning in the stars. As we explore the echoes of Sirius in global myth, we come to understand that these stories are not just relics of ancient cultures, but living narratives that continue to shape our understanding of the universe and our place within it. In the end, Sirius is more than just a star. It is a symbol of our collective journey through life, a beacon of light guiding us through darkness. Its presence in mythologies from around the world reflects our eternal quest for knowledge, connection, and meaning amidst the vastness of the cosmos. As we close this chapter on Sirius, let us carry forward the stories that bind us, illuminating our paths as we navigate the stars and our lives. Every night, the skies above the African Sahel come alive, revealing a tapestry of stars that have guided civilizations for millennia. Among these are the Dogon people of Mali, an ancient culture whose understanding of the cosmos transcends mere observation. They possess a calendar so intricately woven into the fabric of their lives that it serves as both a timekeeper and a spiritual guide. As we delve into the mysteries of the Dogon calendar, prepare to encounter a worldview where time and the cosmos intertwine in a dance of profound significance. The Dogon calendar is not just a means of tracking days or seasons, it is a celestial map, a living document that captures the rhythms of the universe. This calendar is steeped in mythology and astronomical knowledge that seems almost otherworldly. The Dogon people, through generations of careful observation and oral traditions, have charted the movements of stars, particularly those of Sirius, the brightest star in the night sky. This star, known to them as Sigi Tolo, holds a special place in their cosmology, embodying both the physical and the metaphysical. Ancient texts and modern scholars have marveled at the Dogon's knowledge of Sirius, particularly the existence of its companion star, Sirius B, which is invisible to the naked eye. How did a pre-modern society know of a star that was only confirmed by Western astronomy in the 19th century? This question has fueled theories ranging from ancient astronaut visits to extraordinary human insight. But the Dogon do not require validation from the outside world. Their understanding is rooted in a deep connection to the universe passed down through generations. In the Dogon worldview, the cosmos is a living entity, pulsating with energy and significance. Their calendar reflects this belief, structured around a series of cycles that align with the movements of celestial bodies. Each year is divided into periods, each resonating with specific agricultural activities, religious ceremonies, and cultural events. The Dogon observe the heliacal rising of Sirius, which marks the beginning of their year, and the arrival of the rainy season, a critical time for planting crops. Imagine the excitement in a Dogon village as the first sighting of Sirius heralds a season of renewal. Families gather, sharing stories and rituals that connect them not only to each other, but to the universe itself. The calendar serves as a reminder that life is cyclical, each moment echoing the last, and that the heavens hold the key to understanding their existence on Earth. As we explore the intricate layers of the Dogon calendar, we uncover the deep symbolism embedded within their timekeeping. The Dogon divide the year into three main seasons: the dry season, the rainy season, and the harvest season, each aligned with celestial phenomena. This alignment is not merely practical, it is a spiritual journey that reflects their relationship with the cosmos. The Dogon believe that the stars influence their fate, and understanding their movements allows them to navigate life's challenges. The Dogon calendar is also interwoven with their rich mythology. One of the most significant myths tells of the Nommo, ancestral spirits who descended from the sky, carrying knowledge of the stars and the cycles of life. The Nommo are considered the architects of the Dogon way of life, imparting wisdom about agriculture, medicine, and the cosmos. This legend illustrates the Dogon belief that their calendar is not just a tool for tracking time. It is a sacred gift from the heavens, a bridge between the mortal and the divine. As we journey deeper into the Dogon's understanding of time, we discover the concept of Dharma, a ceremony that symbolizes the cyclical nature of life and death. This ritual, which takes place every 50 years, serves as a rite of passage for the community, connecting the past with the future. The Dharma not only honors the deceased, but also celebrates the continuity of life, reinforcing the idea that death is not an end, but a transformation. Here, the calendar becomes a living entity, guiding the community through its collective journey. But the Dogon calendar is not static. It evolves as the cosmos shifts. The Dogon people are keen observers, adapting their practices to align with the changing celestial patterns. This adaptability reflects a profound wisdom, an understanding that life is inherently dynamic, and that their connection to the stars is a dance of harmony and resilience. Each adjustment in their calendar is a testament to their commitment to living in tune with the universe, a reminder that they are part of a greater whole. As we reflect on the Dogon calendar, we are reminded of the importance of time in our own lives. In today's fast-paced world, we often lose sight of the rhythms that govern our existence. The Dogon teach us that time is not just a linear progression, but a cyclical journey filled with meaning and purpose. Their calendar invites us to reconnect with the natural world, to honor the seasons, and to celebrate the moments that shape our lives. In a time when technology often disconnects us from the cosmic dance, the Dogon's wisdom serves as a guiding light. They remind us that we are not isolated beings, but rather threads in the vast tapestry of existence. The stars above are not distant entities, they are part of our shared heritage, whispering secrets of the universe to those willing to listen. As we conclude this exploration of the Dogon calendar, let us carry forward the lessons learned from this ancient culture. The next time you gaze up at the night sky, remember the Dogon and their profound connection to the cosmos. Let the stars guide your journey, reminding you that time is a sacred rhythm, a dance that binds us all. In the end, we are all stargazers, navigating our paths through the infinite expanse of existence, drawing inspiration from the celestial wonders that illuminate our lives. In the end, the Dogon calendar stands as a powerful testament to the relationship between humanity and the cosmos. It is a reminder of the wisdom that can be gleaned from the stars, the cycles of nature, and the stories that bind us together. As we forge ahead into the future, let us honor the ancestral knowledge that has shaped our understanding of time, and let us continue to look to the heavens for guidance and inspiration. As the sun dips below the horizon, casting long shadows across the desert landscape, a child kneels in the warm, golden sand. With tiny fingers, they begin to trace patterns, swirling lines that whisper tales of ancient times and distant stars. This magical moment, where Earth meets the cosmos, invites us to explore the profound connection between symbols, stories, and the vast universe above us. Today, we embark on a journey through symbols in sand, teaching the stars to children, a story that intertwines the art of storytelling with the science of astronomy. For centuries, cultures around the world have looked up at the night sky, finding comfort, guidance, and inspiration in the constellations. But what if the way we teach our children about the stars could be as simple and profound as drawing in the sand? Imagine a world where the mysteries of the universe are not only seen, but felt, where each symbol carved into the earth tells a story that connects generations. This is the essence of what we will uncover today. As twilight envelops the landscape, let us travel back in time to the ancient civilizations that first gazed at the stars. The Babylonians, the Greeks, the Egyptians, each looked to the heavens, mapping their own narratives in the form of constellations. They shared these stories with their children, using symbols that were as much a part of their culture as the very sand beneath their feet. In their eyes, the stars were not just distant suns, but guiding lights filled with meaning, a connection to their ancestors, and a compass for their future. Fast forward to today, where the art of storytelling remains a vital tool in education. How do we pass on the wonders of the universe to the next generation? How do we ignite curiosity and wonder in young minds? It seems that the answer might be found in that simple act of drawing symbols in the sand. By creating a tactile experience, children engage with the material in a way that transcends traditional learning. They don't just memorize facts, they embody them, making connections that stick with them throughout their lives. As we delve deeper into this concept, let us consider the significance of symbols themselves. Every mark made in the sand can represent a story, a lesson, or a celestial body. For instance, the simple shape of a circle can signify the cyclical nature of life, reflecting the orbits of planets or the phases of the moon. When children create these symbols, they're not just playing, they're participating in a dialogue with the universe. Imagine a group of children gathered on a beach, their laughter mingling with the sound of crashing waves. They are not just drawing pictures, they are crafting constellations. As they create a star shape, one child might exclaim, "Look, this is Orion!" Suddenly, a world of stories unfolds. They share tales of hunters, gods, and myths. In this moment, the symbols become bridges to the past, linking them to countless generations who have shared the same stories under the same stars. But symbols in sand are not confined to the beach or the desert. They can be found in our backyards, in playgrounds, and even in classrooms. The act of drawing in the sand can be replicated with materials that are readily available. Sand trays, chalkboards, or even simple sheets of paper can become canvases for children to express their understanding of celestial phenomena. Each symbol becomes a stepping stone, guiding them to comprehend complex concepts like gravity, light years, and the vastness of space. Now, let's shift our focus to the role of educators and parents in this journey. How can we cultivate an environment that encourages such creative expressions? It begins with sparking curiosity. When children ask questions about the stars, why do they twinkle? Or, how far away are they? It is an invitation to explore together. Rather than providing immediate answers, we can guide them in their quest for knowledge. By encouraging them to draw, to create, to symbolize, we enable them to discover the answers for themselves, embedding the lessons deep within their minds and hearts. Consider a classroom where children are invited to create their own constellations. Each child can choose a star and craft a story around it, perhaps a tale of bravery or friendship. Through this exercise, they learn about the stars while simultaneously developing their narrative skills. The classroom becomes a cosmos of creativity where each student's imagination takes flight, revealing the wonders of the universe through their eyes. Furthermore, as we share these stories, we foster a sense of community and belonging. The act of storytelling binds us together, creating a shared experience. Children learn that they are not alone in their curiosity. Their questions echo throughout history. They are part of a lineage of dreamers and explorers, all of whom have looked up at the night sky and wondered. As we explore the significance of symbols in sand, we must also acknowledge the importance of play. Play is a fundamental aspect of childhood, and it serves as a powerful teacher. When children play, they learn to take risks, to experiment, and to collaborate. By integrating the stars into their play, we encourage them to explore the universe in a way that is both engaging and meaningful. A simple game involving drawing symbols in the sand can lead to discussions about light pollution, the importance of preserving our night skies, and the sciences that explore the cosmos. In this exploration of symbols, we also uncover the beauty of diversity. Different cultures have their own interpretations of the stars, each offering unique stories and perspectives. By teaching our children about these varied narratives, we open their eyes to the richness of human experience. They learn that while the stars may be the same, the stories we tell about them are as diverse as the cultures that have gazed upon them. This understanding fosters empathy and appreciation for the world around them. As we near the end of our journey, let us reflect on the lasting impact of teaching children about the stars through symbols in sand. This approach not only enriches their understanding of the cosmos, but also nurtures their creativity, critical thinking, and emotional intelligence. It transforms abstract concepts into tangible experiences, allowing young minds to grasp the complexities of the universe in a way that resonates with their hearts. So, the next time you find yourself on a sandy shore or in a sunlit backyard, take a moment to observe the children around you. Encourage them to draw in the sand, to create their own symbols, and to tell their own stories. Together, let us nurture the dreamers, the storytellers, and the explorers of tomorrow, Let us teach them to see the stars not just as distant points of light, but as part of a grand tapestry woven with the threads of imagination, curiosity, and connection. In the end, it is through these simple acts of creativity and storytelling that we inspire the next generation to reach for the stars, to explore the cosmos, and to find their place within the vast universe. Let the sand be their canvas, and let the stars be their guide. What if I told you that an ancient civilization tucked away in the rocky cliffs of Mali possesses knowledge that transcends time itself? The Dogon people, with their intricate cosmology and profound understanding of the universe, challenge our perceptions of history and science. Their legacy is not merely one of survival. It is a treasure trove of insights that invites us to reconsider the very foundations of human knowledge. Nestled in the Bandiagara escarpment, the Dogon have thrived in one of the most arid regions of Africa for centuries. Their unique culture, steeped in rituals and traditions, is as captivating as the landscapes they inhabit. But what truly sets the Dogon apart is their extraordinary astronomical knowledge. They speak of stars and planets that modern science only recently began to understand. How did a people with no telescopes or modern technology come to possess such profound insights into the cosmos? To unravel this mystery, we must journey back in time. The Dogon believed that their knowledge was gifted to them by beings from the star system Sirius. These celestial visitors, known as the Nommo, imparted wisdom about the cosmos, the creation of life, and the interconnectedness of everything in existence. This revelation raises an intriguing question. How did the Dogon, with their oral traditions and storytelling, preserve such intricate knowledge over generations? For the Dogon, the universe is not a cold mechanical system, but a living entity imbued with meaning and symbolism. Their creation stories speak of the universe's birth from a primordial state, a narrative that echoes through time and resonates with many ancient cultures. The Dogon's understanding of the cosmos is intricately woven into their mythology, art, and rituals, creating a rich tapestry that connects them to the universe in ways that are both profound and poetic. As we delve deeper into the Dogon's legacy, we uncover a remarkable connection between their knowledge and the scientific discoveries of the modern age. The Dogon recognized the existence of the invisible companion of Sirius, Sirius B, long before it was confirmed by astronomers in the 19th century. They describe its orbit, its density, and its significance within their cosmological framework. How did this ancient tribe, without the aid of modern instruments, arrive at such precise conclusions? The answer lies in the oral traditions that have been meticulously passed down through generations. The Dogon use intricate masks, dance, and storytelling to convey their wisdom, ensuring that each generation inherits the knowledge of the previous one. Every ceremony, every ritual is a lesson in cosmology, a reminder of their connection to the cosmos and their place within it. This legacy of knowledge is not just about the stars. It reflects the Dogon's profound understanding of humanity's relationship with the universe. In their society, knowledge is sacred, treated with reverence and respect. The elders, the keepers of this ancient wisdom, play a crucial role in imparting these teachings. They gather the community, sharing stories that weave together the past, present, and future. This communal approach to knowledge ensures that it remains alive, vibrant, and relevant, even as the world around them changes. As we explore the Dogon's spiritual practices, we encounter a worldview that is holistic, where every element of nature is interconnected. They see the cosmos as a living organism, and their rituals reflect this belief. The Dogon understand that their actions have consequences, not just for themselves, but for the entire universe. This profound sense of responsibility is woven into their daily lives, guiding their interactions with the environment and each other. The rituals of the Dogon are a celebration of life and a testament to their resilience. The Sigwi festival, held every 60 years, is a monumental event where the community comes together to honor their ancestors and reaffirm their connection to the cosmos. This festival is not merely a cultural celebration, it is a reaffirmation of their collective identity and an opportunity to pass down their knowledge to future generations. The vibrancy of their dances, the intricate designs of their masks, and the rhythms of their songs echo through the ages, bridging the gap between past and present. In contemplating the Dogon's legacy, we cannot ignore the challenges they face in the modern world. As globalization spreads, the rich tapestry of their culture is at risk of unraveling. The very traditions that have sustained them for centuries are threatened by external forces and the relentless march of time. Yet, the spirit of the Dogon remains unyielding. They are not merely passive recipients of change, they actively engage with the world around them, adapting while striving to preserve their unique identity. The Dogon's relationship with knowledge is a testament to human resilience. It teaches us that knowledge is not static. It is dynamic, constantly evolving and adapting to new circumstances. In a world that often prioritizes speed and efficiency over depth and reflection, the Dogon remind us of the importance of patience and understanding. Their legacy encourages us to look beyond the surface to seek the deeper connections that bind us all. As we draw our exploration of the Dogon to a close, we are left with a profound sense of awe. Their legacy is not just about stars and rituals, it is a call to remember our place in the universe. The Dogon demonstrate that knowledge is a living entity, passed down through time, enriched by each generation. Their story invites us to reflect on our own relationship with knowledge, urging us to cherish and protect the wisdom of those who came before us. In the end, the Dogon people teach us that the universe is a tapestry woven with threads of knowledge, culture, and spirituality. Each thread tells a story, and together they create a narrative that spans time and space. Their legacy is a reminder that we are all part of something much greater than ourselves, a cosmic dance that transcends the boundaries of time and space. As we continue our journey through history, let us carry forward the lessons of the Dogon, honoring the knowledge passed down through generations and embracing the interconnectedness of all existence. Imagine standing at the precipice of a sacred mountain, the air thick with the scent of incense and the sound of distant chants echoing through the valleys. Here, spirituality intertwines with the rhythms of nature, creating a landscape where the divine meets the earthly. This is not just a destination. It is a pilgrimage, a journey that transcends the ordinary and invites every traveler to seek something deeper within themselves. Today, we delve into the intricate dance between tourism and the sacred, exploring how this relationship has evolved and transformed lives across the globe. From the ancient temples of Angkor Wat to the serene shores of the Ganges River, sacred sites have long drawn visitors seeking connection, enlightenment, or simply a moment of peace. These places, steeped in history and cultural significance, have become pilgrimage destinations, embodying the hopes, dreams, and prayers of countless souls. But as the tides of modernity wash over these ancient sites, we must ask ourselves, what happens when the sacred becomes commodified? When the spiritual journey is intertwined with the hustle and bustle of tourism, can the essence of the sacred survive? As we travel through the ages, we encounter the early pilgrims who embarked on arduous journeys to sacred locations, often risking their lives for a glimpse of the divine. These were not leisurely vacations, they were profound quests for meaning, often filled with hardship and sacrifice. The medieval roads to Santiago de Compostela in Spain, for example, were trodden by hundreds of thousands, driven by faith and devotion. Each footstep was a testament to the human spirit's longing for something greater, a connection to the divine that transcended the mundane. Fast forward to today, and the landscape of pilgrimage has changed dramatically. While the motivations of many travelers remain rooted in spirituality, the modern tourist often seeks not only enlightenment, but also experience and adventure. The sacred has transformed into a product, packaged and marketed to attract visitors from around the world. This shift raises critical questions about authenticity and respect for the traditions that have nurtured these sacred spaces for generations. Consider the once untouched landscapes of the Himalayan region, where trekkers now flock to witness the majesty of Mount Everest. For centuries, these mountains held deep spiritual significance for the local communities, revered as the abode of the gods. Yet, as the influx of climbers and tourists grows, the delicate balance of spirituality and commercial interest teeters on the edge. The challenge lies not just in preserving the sanctity of these spaces, but also in maintaining a respectful relationship between the visitors and the local cultures. As we journey through this evolving narrative, we meet individuals whose lives are intricately linked to these sacred sites. Take, for instance, the monks of Bhutan, who uphold their traditions while navigating the pressures of an ever-growing tourism industry. Here, spirituality and hospitality coexist, as visitors are invited to engage with the local culture and religion in meaningful ways. The monks, donning their saffron robes, share their wisdom and practices, offering a glimpse into a world where the sacred is alive and thriving, yet also adapting to the modern age. In contrast, we find ourselves drawn to the haunting beauty of Machu Picchu, where the ancient Inca ruins rise majestically above the clouds. This UNESCO World Heritage Site, once a hidden jewel, now attracts millions of tourists each year. The challenge for Peru lies in balancing the preservation of this archaeological wonder with the demands of the modern traveler. As the footsteps of visitors echo through the sacred landscape, the question lingers: how do we honor the past while embracing the future? The impact of tourism on sacred sites is not limited to physical preservation. It extends deeply into the cultural fabric of the communities that inhabit these spaces. In many cases, the influx of tourists brings economic opportunities, but it also poses risks of cultural dilution. Local customs and traditions may be modified or commercialized to cater to the expectations of outsiders. This commodification can lead to a loss of authenticity, as the very essence of what makes these places sacred begins to fade. Yet, amid these challenges, there are stories of resilience and renewal. Communities around the globe are finding innovative ways to blend tourism with spirituality, creating experiences that respect and honor their heritage. In Japan, for instance, the practice of Shinrin-yoku, or forest bathing, invites visitors to reconnect with nature in a way that aligns with the Shinto belief in the sacredness of nature. Here, tourists are not just passive observers, but active participants in a spiritual journey that enriches both their lives and the local culture. As we traverse this complex terrain, we must also confront the environmental implications of increased tourism. Sacred sites are often located in fragile ecosystems, and the surge of visitors can lead to devastating consequences. The delicate balance of flora and fauna, the sacredness of the land, and the very essence of these spiritual places are at risk. Sustainable tourism practices are essential not only for the preservation of these sites, but also for the spiritual well-being of those who seek solace within their embrace. In the face of these challenges, the role of technology cannot be overlooked. Digital platforms have transformed how we experience the sacred, enabling virtual tours that allow individuals to explore sacred sites from the comfort of their homes. While this can democratize access to sacred experiences, it also raises questions about the nature of connection. Can a virtual visit ever replace the visceral experience of standing before a sacred altar or feeling the cool breeze atop a mountain? The answer lies in our understanding of what it means to be truly present, whether physically or digitally. As we reflect on this evolving relationship between tourism and the sacred, we are reminded of the profound impact that these journeys can have on our lives. Each traveler carries with them a unique story, a personal quest for meaning that intertwines with the traditions and beliefs of the places they visit. The challenge, then, is to navigate this landscape with respect, mindfulness, and a commitment to preserving the sacredness of the spaces we hold dear. In conclusion, the narrative of tourism and the sacred is one of transformation, resilience, and ongoing dialogue. As we stand at this crossroads, we are called not just to be visitors, but to become stewards of the sacred. Each journey, each experience, is an opportunity to honor the past while envisioning a future where the sacred remains vibrant and alive. It is within this delicate balance that we can truly embrace the beauty of our shared humanity and the sacred spaces that connect us all. The sun dips low on the horizon, casting long shadows over the rugged landscape of Mali. As the earth cools beneath the fading light, a vibrant tapestry of culture and history unfolds before us. This is the world of the Dogon people, a community steeped in ancient traditions and profound wisdom. Who are the Dogon, and what secrets do they guard? Today, we embark on a journey to understand their legacy, their struggles, and their role as guardians of memory. Nestled in the cliffs of the Bandiagara escarpment, the Dogon have lived in this arid terrain for centuries, developing a unique worldview that intertwines spirituality, astronomy, and agriculture. The Dogon are not merely a people. They are a living repository of knowledge, a bridge between the past and the present. Their cosmology is rich with tales of creation, celestial bodies, and the rhythms of life, passed down through generations in the form of oral traditions, rituals, and breathtaking art. Each Dogon village tells a story. The architecture is a reflection of their beliefs and social structure, with each granary, house, and mosque meticulously crafted to honor the spirits that dwell within. The distinctive architecture of their homes, with mud brick structures decorated with intricate patterns, embodies their connection to both the earth and the cosmos. As we explore these villages, we will gain insight into the daily lives of the Dogon, understanding how their customs and practices shape their worldview. Central to Dogon life is the veneration of their ancestors, who are believed to guide and protect them. This reverence is not just a relic of the past, it is a living practice that informs their every action. Dogon rituals, infused with music, dance, and symbolism, serve to honor these ancestors, allowing the community to maintain a tangible link to their heritage. The masks worn during ceremonies are not mere decorations. They are embodiments of spirits, a means of communicating with the unseen forces that shape their existence. But how do the Dogon navigate the challenges of the modern world? As globalization sweeps across the globe, the Dogon find themselves at a crossroads. The encroachment of outside influences threatens to erode their traditions, yet they are not passive observers in this unfolding narrative. The Dogon are resilient and adaptive, finding ways to integrate their rich heritage with contemporary realities. By embracing education while preserving their cultural identity, they are redefining what it means to be Dogon in the 21st century. One cannot speak of the Dogon without mentioning their profound connection to the stars. Their understanding of the cosmos is remarkable, with knowledge of celestial bodies that would astound even the most learned astronomers. The Dogon's insights into the Sirius star system, including the existence of Sirius B, a companion star invisible to the naked eye, have sparked intrigue and debate among scholars. How did they come to possess such knowledge long before modern science confirmed it? This question invites us to delve deeper into their cosmology, exploring how their understanding of the universe informs their cultural practices and spiritual beliefs. As we traverse the rugged landscape, we encounter the Dogon's agricultural practices, which are as intricate as their cosmology. The cultivation of crops is not merely a means of survival, it is a sacred act intertwined with their beliefs and rituals. The Dogon utilize a sophisticated system of farming that respects the cycles of nature, understanding the delicate balance between human needs and environmental sustainability. Their methods are a testament to their resilience and ingenuity, demonstrating how tradition can coexist with innovation. Yet the Dogon face challenges that threaten their way of life. Droughts, climate change, and pressures from external forces pose significant threats to their agriculture and cultural practices. The struggle for water, a precious resource in this arid region, has become increasingly difficult. As we engage with the Dogon community, we will hear their stories of adaptation and perseverance, illustrating how they are confronting these challenges head-on. Education emerges as a pivotal theme in our exploration of the Dogon today. The younger generation, filled with aspirations and dreams, stands at a unique intersection of tradition and modernity. Many young Dogon are pursuing education beyond their villages, seeking knowledge that empowers them to navigate the complexities of the modern world while remaining rooted in their cultural identity. Their stories of ambition and determination inspire hope, showcasing the potential for a harmonious blend of old and new. The Dogon are not merely passive recipients of change, they are active agents in shaping their future. Through community initiatives, they are working to preserve their language, art, and traditions in the face of globalization. Artisans create intricate sculptures and textiles, blending traditional techniques with contemporary influences, allowing their cultural expressions to evolve while remaining authentic. By supporting local artists and promoting their work, the Dogon community is asserting their identity in a rapidly changing world. As we delve deeper into the heart of Dogon culture, we encounter the power of storytelling. Oral traditions serve as the lifeblood of the community, weaving together the past, present, and future in a rich tapestry of narratives. Elders share tales of creation, ancestral spirits, and the cosmos, instilling a sense of identity and belonging among the younger generation. These stories not only entertain, they educate, imparting wisdom and lessons that resonate through time. The art of storytelling is a cherished practice, ensuring that the voices of the past continue to echo in the hearts of the living. In our journey through Dogon land, we witness the resilience of a community that has weathered storms, both literal and metaphorical. The laughter of children, the rhythm of drums, and the vibrant colors of their clothing paint a picture of a people who embody joy amidst adversity. Their unwavering spirit serves as a reminder of the importance of heritage and the role it plays in shaping our identities. As the sun sinks below the horizon, casting a golden hue over the landscape, we reflect on the Dogon's journey, a journey marked by endurance, adaptability, and a profound connection to the cosmos. The Dogon today are not just guardians of memory, they are living testimonies to the strength of culture in the face of change. Their stories, wisdom, and traditions continue to inspire, reminding us all of the importance of preserving our own legacies. As we bid farewell to this remarkable community, we carry with us the echoes of their voices and the lessons they impart, urging us to cherish our own histories and the connections that bind us to one another. How often do we gaze up at the night sky, lost in wonder, and question what lies beyond our earthly realm? Among the countless stars that twinkle above, one stands out with a brilliance unmatched by any other. Sirius, often referred to as the Dog Star. This radiant beacon has captivated the imagination of cultures across the globe for millennia, bridging the realms of science and spirituality. In this journey, we will explore the lessons imparted by Sirius, a star that is more than just a point of light in the sky. It is a symbol of connection, knowledge, and the eternal quest for understanding. Sirius, the brightest star in our night sky, is located approximately 8.5 light-years away in the constellation Canis Major. but its significance extends far beyond mere astronomy. Ancient civilizations revered this celestial body, associating it with deities, agricultural cycles, and cosmic wisdom. The Egyptians, for instance, celebrated Sirius's heliacal rising, which heralded the annual flooding of the Nile, a life-giving event that nourished their civilization. They believed that the goddess Isis, linked with Sirius, watched over them, her essence intertwined with the cycles of life itself. As we delve deeper into the historical tapestry of Sirius, we find threads woven through the beliefs and practices of various cultures. The Dogon people of Mali, for instance, possess an extraordinary understanding of Sirius, claiming to have received knowledge about its companion star, Sirius B, long before it was discovered by modern astronomers. Their oral traditions speak of a star that is invisible to the naked eye, a concept that would only be validated in the early 20th century. How did such knowledge seep into their culture long before the advent of telescopes? This intriguing question invites us to ponder the possibility of ancient wisdom that transcends the boundaries of time and space. In many traditions, Sirius embodies duality, an intersection of the material and spiritual realms. It serves as a guiding light for those seeking enlightenment, a reminder that the universe is a vast tapestry interwoven with threads of science and spirituality. This duality is evident in the way Sirius has been perceived through the ages. For the Greeks, it was associated with the fierce heat of summer, often linked to both chaos and renewal. The Romans, too, recognized its significance, finding in it a harbinger of drought and famine, yet also a symbol of hope. Imagine standing on a clear night, surrounded by the whispers of nature, your gaze fixed on the luminous star that has inspired countless generations. Each glimmering ray beckons you to explore the mysteries it holds. What secrets does Sirius guard? What lessons can it teach us about our place in the universe? As we contemplate these questions, we unearth a profound truth. The journey to understanding is as essential as the knowledge itself. As we transition from historical reverence to contemporary exploration, the scientific community has been captivated by Sirius as well. Astronomers have dedicated their lives to studying this brilliant star, unraveling its mysteries through the lens of science. In the early 19th century, the discovery of Sirius B, a white dwarf star orbiting Sirius, changed our understanding of stellar evolution. This revelation sparked a wave of inquiry into the nature of stars, their life cycles, and the intricate dance of celestial bodies. Sirius B, once a mere hypothesis, became a pivotal piece of evidence in the broader narrative of the cosmos. Yet, the story of Sirius does not end with its scientific classification. It continues to evolve, intertwining with the quest for deeper truths. What if the knowledge held by the ancient cultures regarding Sirius is not merely folklore, but an echo of a deeper connection to the universe? This question leads us to explore the philosophical implications of our relationship with the cosmos. In our pursuit of knowledge, we often compartmentalize science and spirituality, but perhaps they are two sides of the same coin, each illuminating the other in ways we have yet to fully comprehend. As we navigate this fascinating intersection, we encounter the concept of synchronicity, a term coined by psychologist Carl Jung to describe meaningful coincidences that seem to defy the laws of chance. Many individuals have reported profound experiences linked to Sirius, feeling an inexplicable connection to the star that transcends time and space. Such experiences challenge the boundaries of rational thought, inviting us to consider the possibility that we are all interconnected through the vast web of existence. In our modern world, where scientific advancements often overshadow spiritual exploration, the lessons of Sirius remind us to seek balance. The star's brilliance serves as a metaphor for enlightenment, a guiding light illuminating our path through the complexities of life. It challenges us to embrace the unknown, to remain curious, and to seek harmony between the seen and the unseen. As we embark on this quest for understanding, we may find that the answers we seek lie not only among the stars, but also within ourselves. The dog star has also found its way into contemporary spiritual practices, from astrology to metaphysical teachings. For many, Sirius represents a source of higher knowledge, a gateway to spiritual awakening. Astrologers attribute a transformative energy to those born under its influence, suggesting that individuals can tap into the wisdom of this celestial body to enhance their personal growth. This contemporary lens adds another layer to the rich tapestry of Sirius, as it continues to inspire and guide those who look to the heavens for answers. As we contemplate the lessons of Sirius, we are reminded of our own journeys, each one unique yet interconnected. The star urges us to embrace our curiosity, to question the status quo, and to seek out the wisdom hidden within the universe. In doing so, we may uncover not only the secrets of the cosmos, but also the truths that reside within our own hearts. As we conclude our exploration, we are left with a profound sense of wonder and possibility. Sirius, a star that has guided humanity for thousands of years, invites us to reflect on our place within the grand tapestry of existence. It teaches us that science and spirit are not mutually exclusive. Rather, they are intertwined threads that enrich our understanding of life. In the end, the lessons of Sirius remind us to strive for balance, to seek knowledge, and to remain open to the mysteries that abound in the universe. So, the next time you gaze up at the night sky and catch a glimpse of the brilliant dog star, remember the stories it carries, the wisdom it holds, and the connections it fosters. For in that shimmering light, we are all reminded of our shared journey through the cosmos, united in our quest for understanding, meaning, and the eternal dance between science and spirit. Imagine standing beneath a vast, unending sky where the stars wink like ancient sentinels, each one holding secrets of the universe. For millennia, humanity has gazed upward, pondering the mysteries that lay beyond our earthly realm. Today, we embark on a journey, one that invites us to explore not only the stars themselves, but also the enigmatic beings who have devoted their lives to understanding them, those we call the keepers of the stars. Throughout history, countless cultures have looked to the heavens, weaving narratives that connect the celestial bodies to their lives on Earth. From the ancient Egyptians who revered the stars as manifestations of their gods to the Polynesians, who navigated the vast Pacific Ocean guided by the constellations, the stars have been more than mere points of light. They have been guides, storytellers, and even companions on our journey through time. What drives this fascination? Is it the sheer beauty of a starlit night, or is there something more profound at play? This curiosity has birthed a multitude of disciplines: astronomy, astrology, mythology, and even philosophy. Each has its own way of interpreting what lies beyond our atmosphere, but they all share one common thread: the desire to understand our place in the cosmos. In the realm of science, the keepers of the stars have emerged as the torchbearers of knowledge. These astronomers, astrophysicists, and researchers dedicate their lives to unraveling the complexities of the universe. They peer through telescopes that stretch towards the heavens, their eyes trained on distant galaxies, black holes, and supernovae. Each discovery adds a new piece to the cosmic puzzle, yet with every answer, more questions arise, deepening the mystery of our existence. But what happens when the scientific inquiry meets the realm of the spiritual? The ancient traditions that once sought to explain the stars through myth and legend still resonate today. Many believe that the stars hold a deeper meaning, guiding us in our personal journeys. This intersection of science and spirituality is where the keepers of the stars shine the brightest. They are not just scientists, they are also philosophers, artists, and storytellers who recognize that the cosmos is not merely a collection of celestial bodies, but a tapestry that connects all life. As we delve deeper into this eternal mystery, we will encounter the stories of remarkable individuals, those who have dedicated their lives to deciphering the language of the stars. Their journeys are as varied as the constellations they study. Some have spent years in remote observatories, isolated from the noise of the world, while others have traveled to the furthest corners of the earth seeking clarity in the darkest skies. Among these keepers is Dr. Elena Torres, an astrophysicist whose work has led her to explore the very origins of our universe. With a passion ignited by childhood stargazing sessions alongside her grandfather, she has spent decades unraveling the complexities of dark matter and energy. Her story is one of relentless pursuit, fueled by an insatiable curiosity that has taken her to the world's most advanced research facilities. Through her eyes, we will see not just the scientific breakthroughs, but the profound connections she feels with the cosmos. Equally compelling is the tale of Kai, a traditional Polynesian navigator who has been trained in the ancient art of celestial navigation. For Kai, the stars are more than mere objects in the sky. They are a living, breathing map that has guided his ancestors through the vast Pacific for centuries. His journey is interwoven with the rich tapestry of his culture, where the stars tell stories of creation, adventure, and survival. Kai embodies the spirit of the keepers of the stars, merging ancient wisdom with modern understanding. As we weave through these narratives, we will also explore the tools of the trade. Telescopes, once limited to the whims of the wealthy elite, have evolved into powerful instruments that allow us to peer further into the cosmos than ever before. The Hubble Space Telescope, with its breathtaking images of the distant universe, has opened our eyes to wonders beyond our imagination. Yet with each stunning photograph, we are reminded that there is so much more left to uncover. But what of the future? As humanity stands on the brink of new technological advancements, the possibilities seem endless. Space agencies around the globe are dreaming big, planning missions to Mars and beyond. The keepers of the stars are not just looking back into the past, they are forging a path into the unknown. How will these explorations shape our understanding of the universe? And what role will we play in this grand cosmic adventure? Throughout this documentary, we will meet various keepers of the stars, each with their own unique perspective. Some will speak of the scientific breakthroughs that have changed our understanding of existence, while others will share the age-old stories that have inspired generations. It is through their voices that we will come to understand the delicate balance between the rational and the mystical. As we traverse the cosmos, we will also reflect on our collective responsibility as stewards of this planet and the universe. The stars above us serve as a reminder of our fragility in the grand scheme of things. In a world where scientific discoveries often clash with existential questions, the keepers of the stars urge us to unite in our quest for knowledge, compassion, and understanding. As we draw closer to the end of our journey, we will ponder some of the most profound questions that have haunted humanity since the dawn of time. Are we alone in the universe? What lies beyond the observable cosmos? And perhaps most importantly, what does it mean to be human in the face of such infinite wonder? The night sky has always been a canvas for our dreams, fears, and hopes. It is a reminder that while we may be small in the grand scale of the universe, our capacity for curiosity and connection is boundless. The keepers of the stars are not merely observers, they are participants in a cosmic dance, one that invites us all to look up, to wonder, and to dream. Join us as we embark on this exploration of the stars, guided by the keepers who illuminate our path. Together, we will venture into the eternal mystery that lies beyond, where every twinkle beckons us to ask questions, seek answers, and perhaps find a little piece of ourselves among the stars.